Gentle people, it's that time once again. Welcome in, Push Nation, my fellow degens, my fellow Arrested Developmenters, my elder millennial enjoying homies, perhaps even my newly minted Tiptoes fans. I hope you're all having a sensational start to your day. Fallen, Barzy, Mr. D, performance of a lifetime. Pooty with the 10 stream streak. Absolute gasoline in that man's heart. Mr. D with the 7 stream streak. Everybody showing up. Get your chicken nuggies. Thank you so much for being here. Spending some of your Saturday with us. Quick, some housekeeping notes as we do. A reminder that I've now got the weekly stream schedules with games posted in the Discord. I'll update that every Friday while we're offline. I also see more and more of those push tags popping up, so thank you guys for representing us out in the digital streets. It is truly inspiring. I thank you so much. I also added most of you I think have already responded, but I added a few polls in the suggestions channel. Just to get a better sense of how we'd like to structure some stuff going forward. Your insight is super appreciated. So I'll leave that up until Sunday. Please consider participating if you have a moment. And sometime this week, I will also throw another poll in the Discord so that we can pick our next variety game. My understanding, through the ether, through the grapevine, I've heard that Subnautica 2's early access story is only about 6 to 8 hours right now. So, of course, we're not, pressed or entirely focused on the narrative necessarily, but it seems pretty likely that we'll be able to finish it this week, or maybe one more stream next week or something like that. But I'd like us to get our next adventure picked so that I can prep everything and get all the overlays ready and stuff. I'm thinking that our choices will be between Dispatch. A lot of hype in the chat the other day for Dispatch. Still Wakes the Deep, which is, if you haven't seen anybody play it yet, I've only seen the trailer, but my understanding is it's a nice little kind of 4 to 5 hour contained, thriller, mystery, something or other. Kaylin, what's up? What's up, my G? Welcome in. Just going over our upfront housekeeping. Hope you're having a great day, brother. The next variety games I'm thinking will be between Dispatch, Still Wakes the Deep, and I know that this may be kind of an uneven challenger to throw into the mix, but perhaps we just finally pull the trigger and complete Mod Pooty's fantasy, and we hit up some Expedition 33. So those are the three I'm kind of dancing between, and then we'll structure everything based on what we decide and average runtime for those games. And then, of course, just another reminder, we got our Gemma sub badges active, and some more animated emotes were approved. We got the Pika dance. I see you guys have already discovered it. Cute AF, if you ask me. And and I lowered the TTS once more to 250 nuggies because I just love Brian so much, and I would like every opportunity that we can get to hear his wonderful voice. It is on a 1-minute cooldown, but apart from that, there's no limit. Thanks for sticking with me through that bit of rambling. Last stream on Thursday was incredible, super productive, guys. We finished Darkshore. We got a new backup sword. Fallen and I went through and completed the entire Varigan's Fist questline with the help of our super generous and wonderfully kind guildie Theodora Jane. So shout out Theodora. Offering their time to help us. It was really appreciated. I have not turned in the quest yet because I wanted to save it for this morning, so that's how we'll start the day off before we, of course, sell it for the memes. We also got our first ring in SFK, which was huge. It's a green BOE, but still very strong. So our goals for today, on the dungeon side, I would like to try and run SFK proper. There's our arugula robes are in there, and if we don't get it on the first run, I'm probably going to run it again tomorrow because they're absolute fire. They look cool. It's probably the best. unreasonably best for the challenge at this level. So I'm thinking about that. And then on the questing side, I'd like to get down to both Lochmadan and Red Ridge, finish up all the elite quests in those two zones. I think that'd be a great way to start the stream week. If we're feeling really ambitious and everything else kind of clicks into place, there's also stockades and BFD as well. So even if we don't get to those, I'll do a little bit of prep today, pick up the quests as we can, and probably hit those tomorrow. So yeah, also, before I forget, just for full transparency, guys, while I was making my way over to Ironforge to get ready to turn in Varigan's Fist, I did also pick up a couple 8-slot bags, because I forgot to do it at the end of stream last week. And I also crafted up a couple more elixirs. So I didn't want to waste too much time doing that, because I already waste enough naturally. Let's be honest. So with that, let's say hi to the queen again. Look at her. We had a great walk this morning. A dog tried to attack her once again. I don't know what's with these hoodlums out in the mean streets of Toronto. A lot of people who don't socialize their dogs. But she was uber chill. Didn't flinch. You know? Killed them with kindness, as they say. Of course, we have our good man here. He's just chilling. Handsome as ever. Ready to run out into the cold, blistering winds of Keranos and get our 65 silver or whatever this this incredible weapon will sell for. Pooty, that or Dispatch would make you so happy. Dispatch is definitely a lot quicker to finish. Yeah, if the will of the people is to do Expedition 33 next, then we'll probably do a 3-stream variety week for that week to start, and then maybe finish it the following week. I don't want to let it lag too much. And if we choose one of the other games, then we could probably finish them in 2 days or something like that. For those of you who have already answered the polls, I really appreciate you giving me some feedback. Yeah, just wanna see what works best for everybody, because I'm pretty malleable, and we're trying to get people in the community and build this thing up a little bit. So I want to make sure that we're servicing you as best we can. Fallen, you have found an escort quest in Ashenvale that has a huge chest upgrade. But the last mob spawn murked the escort dude. Oh no. What's the quest? It's a male chest, I'm assuming, because you are using gear that is properly designed for your character class. Oh man. Tough days. Tough days. Syncopate, I see you back there lurking. Welcome in. Get it after doing part of the tower quest line. Oh, okay. We've done a little bit of that. That's on the list for this weekend as well, to go finish the Tower of Althalax, assuming we can get up high enough. Because while there is an incredible sword in BFD, of course it's not guaranteed. It's the last boss drop. But the Tower of Althalax does have our next guaranteed sword upgrade. So that's something we'll definitely be targeting. So we got our boy here. We got our elixirs loaded up. I got 30 plus boiled clams for our seafood enjoyers. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Let's go see what our famed blacksmith, who works outside in the blistering cold with not even a tent to protect him. Let's see what he can cook up for us with all of our magical goods. Yeah, I hope y'all are having a great day. I hope you had a great Friday. Yesterday was super productive. I have been dabbling between script writing. Oh, we got a level 2. Look at that. Unplanned, unprompted. That's not so good for Wailing Caverns. We just leveled outside of it, so that's a little too bad. But that's okay. You know, we can't say we can't say a bad word about power spikes. So retribution. Finish our benediction off, guys. We are chasing Pursuit of Justice. It's the only thing I care about now in terms of talent points. After seeing Fallen literally like Usain Bolt away from us in the Arathi Highlands, I think that this is the only thing that matters. So we're going to hit deflection up next to get the parry, the 5% parry. And then we'll go right into Pursuit of Justice, and then we'll figure out what's next. But probably Seal Command and then Improved Judgment and stuff. But that's our next 7 levels for sure. Hardlock.
Greetings.
Look at this. Look at this. Wait for Jordan Stillwell to finish forging a weapon for you guys. The test of righteousness.
Light bless you.
If Kenshi is not righteous, I don't know who is. You know? Also kind of interesting from a lore perspective that this human is just out here chilling in the Dwarven lands. Right? In a place where allegedly, like, they are the greatest, you know, weaponsmiths, armorsmiths. I mean, their entire city is literally just a massive forge in the middle of a mountain. And then they got this one human out here forging, like, the greatest shit. Pretty funny. But yeah, yesterday was super productive, guys. We did some script writing that I'm really excited about how that's coming along. We did a little bit of editing, getting better by the day. Allege. And I even took an online class, a DaVinci Resolve class. Pretty good. Blackmagic has some amazing stuff on their website, all free. If anybody's interested in any of those things, it's been a really good experience so far. Here it is, Kenshi. A weapon worthy of a champion of the light such as yourself. I've named it after a great dwarven paladin who is a friend of mine. His name was Varigan. Bosch Varigan. Please take it on behalf of myself and my wife. Where's your wife? Is this a Christopher Nolan movie? No wives to be seen. We owe you a great debt, and the world will be a safer place with one of your skill traveling the land. Thank you so much.
Be careful.
Look at this, guys. Incredible. A beautiful weapon. Spooky Pumpkin, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Now kill it. Fallen, his wife was the lady we defended in Westfall. Oh, really? The one who abandoned us and hid inside her house while we protected her farmland? Yeah? Well, I suppose they do owe us then. I suppose they do owe us. Now kill it. Hold on one sec. I'm just going to meme this to the guild real quick. Oh, it's 74 silver, guys. Can we sell it? What do you guys think? Can we at least sell it? Can we at least sell it, guys? we could buy a bag. What is the will of the people? It's way less swag to sell it, but you won't say no? Well, one sec, guys. This song is a little aggressive. Spooky Pumpkin, hello. Hi, guys. Yeah, Kalen, come on, brother. Where you been? You're a day oneer. Guys, I do want to sell it. This song is a little too aggro for me. I do want to sell it. I think it would be great. We could really use the money. But something matters a lot to me in this world, digitally and otherwise, and that is the respect of Mod Pooty. And so, it's on this day that we say goodbye. We say hello and goodbye. 07. There goes 74 silver. That's all right. We get a free mount. So we always got that in our back pocket, guys. Done. Bye-bye. Just one of the most goated paladin weapons of all time. One of the most powerful upgrades you could possibly see. Look at the Whisper for some nice pants. Ooh, these are some nice pants. I was going to say, what do they look like? But I can't see them with my dress on. Mr. D, Sag. Mr. D, Sag. But that's okay, guys. Let's get back inside. Jump on a flight path. Make our way down to some killy. I think because Red Ridge at least has some stuff that we can actually do on our own, I'm going to head there first. Take a quick look. Take stock of our surroundings. And Choksul. Choksul does hit pretty hard. We don't want to go there and die again. But we'll try to get that done today too. We'll see if a guild group starts forming at some point, and we'll just pop over and complete it with them. Oh. What's on tap for everybody's weekend? Apart from listening to me yap, of course. Any exciting plans on the horizon? I presume many children activities. Soccer season. Boozy.
Bar6 gifted a tier 2 sub to SPOO Kai Pumpkin. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Brian. I appreciate you coming in and letting us know what's up. Thank you so much, Barzy, for the T2 sub. Spooky, enjoy your Gemma emotes. You are the first, and so far only, person with access to the illustrious Gemma Teef emote. It's probably the most hideous picture I've ever taken of her. Come get these pants. I have great pants, brother. I got 4 strength, 4 agility pants. I know that the 6 stamina would be good, but it's too much attack power to lose. I do appreciate you looking out, though. Spooky, Gemma Teef. Look at her. Hideous. Sometimes her lips, you know, she got the bulldog lips. Sometimes they just get caught up in her face. It's so funny to me. She's precious. Spooky. I'll give you a little freebie here. Oh, look at her.
Bar6 gifted a tier 2 sub to SPOO Kai Pumpkin. This is their first gift.
Apparently Brian enjoyed your sub so much, he had to say it twice. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that. Also, Pumpkin, pretty great. SPOOKY Pumpkin. Welcome in. Everybody check out the tier 2 flare on Spooky. Gem with a bow. Beautiful. You going to see professional bull riders tonight? Like with real bulls? That's a thing? Are you guys in Calgary or something? What's going on? Pootie, aw, isn't it adorable? I love it. I love it so much. Guys, while we are flying, I'm going to go take a quick bio because I've had 64 coffees to start the day. I'm going to hit the ad early just to get it out of our hair. So I'll be right back. And I love y'all so much. Boom, baby. Guys, don't get old, okay? Because when you get old, what happens is if you have even just, 60 milligrams of caffeine, it means that you're waking up in the middle of the night to pee. And then that chain of events, that butterfly effect into your future also increases the frequency of having to pee by several 100%. So just a heads up on that, okay? Barzy, saw your DM. Thank you for the intel. I suspected as much. I would like to hear more about these professional bull riders, though. Kaylin, getting old sucks in general. It does. I will say that I'm starting to get some gray in the beard, and I do kind of dig it. I think we talked about this the other day when Mod Pooty was talking about the line. He's got the line in his beard. Mine's starting to come in a little bit all over the place, but I'm digging it. Same boat with the beard, yeah. Mr. D, you have one gray beard hair. You call it your wizard hair, and it is precious. I hate to break this to you, brother. If you've got one, you've got more. It's just the one that you've noticed. It's just the one. It's just the one that stood out. You know, it's the thickest follicle one, but it's not the only one. Bring on the gray. You're here for it? Yeah, me too. Me too. Distinguished. That's what they say, right? You're already bald. Let's just complete it. That's how I feel. Just like I got a little bit, you know. I mean, obviously I shave it, but it's never really been. It's been a long time since the top of my head was here to support me in any kind of meaningful way. At some point, I'll throw some. I was actually going through my Google Drive the other day, and there's a bunch of pictures from, I don't know, what was it? Maybe 13 years ago or something. Whenever I last I had the samurai bun or whatever the hell you want to call that. God, why didn't anybody tell me to drop that? That's how you know you don't have real friends, guys. Everybody just let me walk around with that. Pixar didn't happen. It did happen. You need to see this? You did see it. You did see it in person. If you don't recall, you were present, brother. And you let it happen. You don't recall it at all? Well, that's good. Maybe I shouldn't share the photos. No, we'll share them. I actually had a pretty nice beard at that point too, but it was like really well manicured. Back when I used to go to the barber and do it. You should have said something. You failed me. Yeah, you did. But you weren't the only one, man. There's a lot of people out in these streets.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
A lot of people who just... You know, I understand that they wanted us to... Oh, we can go kill Belly Grub. Let's go start our glory by killing Belly Grub, guys. People probably wanted to be supportive. I don't think it looked terrible, by the way. I just don't think it looked good. I just don't think it looked great. You know? I suffer from, unfortunately, a thinning of the hair. I got a little bit of the beak going, you know? But for the most part, the hairline has stayed the same for 10 years. It just gets to about an inch out and stops growing. I've tried it, guys. I've tried the full recluse, homeless, not cutting your hair for 3 months. It just stops. It's the Patrick Stewart or the George Costanza where it just keeps going over here. I don't really know hormonally how that manifests itself. I could just say that I'm not a fan. Petty, morning fam, with the Gemma emote. Welcome in, brother. So happy to have you here. Hope you had a great day yesterday. Hope you're having a great day so far today. Lovely to see your beautiful name in the chat. I miss your musk and your beautiful face. We hopefully we get to some dungeons this morning, Petty. Right now we're about to go and finish up as best we can the dangerous and death-filled Red Ridge. We're going to start off by soloing this giant pig. Kaylin, you think you've only cut your hair short 2 or 3 times since you were little? How long you rocking? We got like the Dave Grohl going. Bit past your shoulders. Dang, dude. So you're rocking a bit of the... You're kind of following in Kenchi's footsteps, is what I'm hearing. Look at this beautiful, lush head of hair. Look at the fidelity. Petty, what level are we? We just hit 25. I believe, unfortunately, you did miss the beginning of stream there, where we picked up that, if you recall, on Thursday, we were going through and doing this big Paladin quest. Really famous quest line in WoW Classic, where you do, you do a little bit of dungeons, you pick up a bunch of stuff, and then it leads you to this incredibly powerful two-handed mace. So we turned that in, and then we deleted it. For glory. For the memes. You know? We keep our Ned Stark Executioner Sword. Alright, let's buff up here, and then we'll go dumpster this pig. WoWtunes have a very special hair product, Kaylin. It keeps the dew even through all the battles. Yeah, the battles, the running, the incredibly long griffin rides, you know, jumping off a cliff, whatever the case may be. No problem at all. Petty, oh no, the immediate weapon roll? Yeah, it was a roll 1 for 1. It was a delete. The hour-long swims to Booty Bay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Last night, guys, there was world buffs that went out. Which, if you don't know, basically, when somebody kills one of the raid bosses in the game, well, there's a couple ways to activate them, but we'll just say for broad, easy strokes, you can take the head back to a quest giver, and you can submit the head, and then it shoots out a world buff to everybody who's in a particular city. And so what a lot of the raiding guilds do is they time the 2 world buffs because they activate in different places. So everybody will hit the first one, and then 10 minutes later, everybody goes and hits the second one. And the incredible surge of people all in this one place, and then all jumping on the flight path at the same time, and just the train ride. I took a couple screenshots yesterday. There's so many people that the griffins are just like, you know, mirrored into each other a centimeter apart and just stretched across the skyline. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Big fan, personally. And the guild also last night, I did not participate. I was playing on my rogue, but they also did like a big train of people and swam to the starting point of the world buffs. Took all the low levels out there. Pretty cool. Just like a giant migration. So we love to see that. I did almost die on my rogue last night, guys. We had a really successful, I did a full Scarlet Monastery run. Great experience. People were super cool, very safe. Not a single drop, unfortunately, for the rogue. But then I went and was overconfident, running around killing turtles, trying to get some turtle meat to make some delicious turtle bisque soup, which is a great buff food. And then I ran into a 44 rare elite mob that I had never seen in Hillsbrad before, and he almost yeeted me. I got hit once, took half my health. I thankfully was fast enough to react and hit the vanish, and didn't have like a dot or a bleed on me or anything like that. But yeah, I was just chilling. Minding my own business, watching YouTube, you know, just relaxing. Nice off day. Pooty, you're away, but it's a veritable griffin centipede, and it's glorious. yeah, it was a griffin centipede is a great way to put it. Except, unlike that horrifying movie Human Centipede, they were not all connected to each other's buttholes. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just leave it there. You don't need to know. That's my take. You don't need to know. That movie's not... I don't think it's worth your time. I think you could watch a quick YouTube clip, or it probably isn't even on YouTube, honestly. It's so graphic. That movie upset me, though. It upset me quite a bit, guys. I would rather watch Tiptoes. Kaylin, just horrible? Yeah, dude. Okay, let's talk about it for a second. We can't talk about it in too much detail, because I don't want it to be TOS. But for those of you unfamiliar... it's some guy, some scientist who's got this idea for some reason. I don't even remember what the impetus for it is, but he decides to create a human centipede by stitching, you know, people's mouths to the person's in front of them's butt. And the only way to gain sustenance is to, you know, especially if you're on the bottom of the chain, is, as you would imagine, for things to, you know, the sequence where that happens for the first time, I think, is one of the most upsetting film experiences I've ever had in my life. And I was watching it alone. progress is a good term. Yeah. It's just the most awful thing ever. And then Fallen, like you said, you can't believe they made 3 of them. They kept going, guys. Somehow it made money. The shock value of it was enough to generate profit, and we know how Hollywood works. Well, we know how the whole world works this way, I guess, right? No date for Human Centipede? You mean as far as like a Discord watch-along? Oh, you mean me watching it? Yeah, no, that was pre-Jaeger wife. That was in the time of our lives. Thank God, because it probably it probably wouldn't have been Jaeger wife. That was in Jaeger's single man days. That was my salary man days. Those are some dark times. Some great times, but some dark times. Somebody should have stopped me. Just like that haircut, guys. Somebody should have told me, just leave it alone. And I'm not obviously, well, I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm not a prude when it comes to film. I'm down to get dark and dirty, you know? Brian De Palma was one of my favorites of all time. I'll go to the depths. We'll scrape the bottom of the barrel any day. But there's got to be some juice to it. Like the Terrifier movies. I quite enjoy them. They're not something I'll revisit, you know, to feel good about myself, but I like to feel something different. And I suppose Human Centipede did deliver that. But it's one of those be careful what you wish for circumstances. Because by God, is it terrible. Okay, let's go beat up this pig. Ah. This guy's got nothing for us. Let's go for the Hodge. We'll just run around in a circle. We're not even going to attack while he's stunned. We're way too powerful. We're going to get ourselves into trouble. Think we can two-man the elites in Redridge? Maybe. I guess it depends on what the other half of the group is. Easy dub. Easy dub. I don't know if this is true in the lore, but in my mind, that is Princess's father. Now we have destroyed their entire bloodline.
Need help? See you around.
Ooh, a bouquet of flowers. Well, that's nice. 5 silver. Following you around if you want to do the elites. Yeah, let's see what we got going on here. Well, would you like to perhaps start with Keyshawn? We could go up there and do those, and then see if any other people are around. I wanna go tackle all of these bad boys. But we could hit Yowler. Keyshawn Spooky sure is. For glory, brother. That's where I'm headed.
You need something?
I've decided.
Farewell.
So, we go alone. Don't stress if you're engaged in other things. I do not want to no peer pressure. We're going up there either way. I will I'll tell you what, I'll throw a general chat out too. We'll see if anybody's around. So, I still need some of these poachers and stuff. That's whack. That one. There, we'll send a general message out. You're just fishing? Pooty, we two-manned it lower than this. We'll have no problem. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too bad. I think if you just clear ahead and make sure your timing is well managed, you can get through quite a bit. I'm not scared of no orc. You know what I'm saying? On your way from wetlands? Cool. Let's see if I can finish up these. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're only down there. Is that why? You know what? While we wait for Fallen to fly. Kaylin, you pop over, but you're only 16, eh? Only 16. Well, when you are ready to do them, just let me know. We'll come help. Well, I got somebody who might be interested. Think we got a friend. What are they? They are a human. 28 human. Here we go. Pally power, guys. Oops. There you go. And likewise, Kaylin, you probably want to do the dungeon properly, but if you're having any trouble when we're offline, I can bring my rogue over and we could probably coast through, especially if you don't get Cookie's wand. If you don't get Cookie's wand on a legit run, then we could bring over Jaeger. She's strong. She's strong like bull. Speaking of. Oh, Earthroot? Hell yeah. Herb. As the great Pooty once said, herb. Looking for the messenger right now. Godspeed. The ever elusive messenger. The guy who serves no physical challenge whatsoever. His only purpose is just get continuously beat down and murdered the second he spawns for all eternity. Sort of like one of you philosophy enjoyers out there, one of you historians. Who's the guy who gets his liver eaten every day and it regrows? That's basically the Moonberg messenger. You'll be there one sec? Yeah, no worries, man. I'm gonna come and just wreck a couple of these gnolls while we wait for you. I mean, this guy's solo. Even though he's 28, he's not gonna be able to do it on his own anyway. Sisyphus is the boulder. Yeah, Sisyphus is the guy pushing the boulder up the hill. Mimir? I don't know. See, this is the problem when most of your like historical influences are fictional. You know, a lot of them are like rooted in reality, but I don't really know like what's what, or if their names are as I remember them. You know, we do have the power of Google, but I'm not gonna look it up. But you guys know who I'm talking about. You know the tale. Oh wait, no, wasn't it? Isn't it actually the buddy with the who stole the fire? Isn't it him? Wasn't that his punishment? Prometheus. Yeah. Thank you, Pooty. Yeah. Prometheus did it. Because they were like, yo, you suck, brother. Now, and I don't know what it has to do with fire. Shouldn't they have burned him every day and you know? But no, they were like, we will have these crows or ravens or whatever eat your liver. And then it regrows. And then they'll eat it again. And they didn't even give him like a TV. He didn't even have YouTube. Not even a podcast. Right? Not even a friggin' podcast. Lizards! Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a great Saturday. We are chillaxin', maxin'. Yo. Thank you, dude. Classic WoW enjoyers, rise up. We're working on a Cursed Samurai challenge. We'll give you the quick rundown here. Not that we're doing anything especially difficult just yet, but basically we are a paladin. We're locked to two-handed swords only, so we did have to punch our way to level 10, which wasn't too bad. We're using cloth and leather armor only, except for our chest piece, which must be a cloth, or must be cloth, but also must look like a robe. So it has a visual requirement as well. And then the spiciest part, although again, we've been pretty lucky with this so far, is the Coward's Curse. If we run from battle for any reason, so if we get griefed, if we make a bad choice, or as we almost experienced yesterday, or the other day I should say, running through Arathi Highlands, if we aggro a mob that we don't want to fight, if we enter combat and leave combat without our opponent dying, we must random roll and delete an item. We've had to delete 3 pieces so far. Thankfully, none of them have been our Executioner's Sword. Pretty stoked about that. Today we're going to try hit up SFK, finish Red Ridge. Some good stuff on the docket. I hope you're having a great day, man. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I hope you are super, super well. What are you working on, Lizards? We in Classic today, or are we in Retail today? I know you're a beast on. I know you're a beast in the Mythic Plus too. I see you in the Retail Guild crushing. What's the IO at? Ooh, what'd you get here? Wow, that's a pretty sick upgrade, Fallen. 5 strength belt? There's a belt? Oh, yeah, amazing. Leveling some hardcore to do dungeons with Path. Right on. What's the new character? What are you running? Because I think Chug's on the mage, right? And Path is on a priest. Have you decided to take up the mantle of the Holy Light and join the ranks of the Paladin Brotherhood? Arms Warrior. Hopefully you don't burn out. Arms Warrior. Dude. That's bold. I'm afraid to level a warrior, honestly. Hey, Lorax63. Subscribe tier 1. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome into the Push Nation. So happy to have you with us. Just enjoying some classic hardcore on this fantastic Saturday morning. And the follow as well. Thank you, Lorak. Guys, it helps so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jaeger hype. I have never made it past 25 on a warrior. In classic. My main in retail is a warrior, and I love her. She's a beast. But there's something about classic warrior. I just don't know that I have the patience and wherewithal to get there. Mr. D, Jaeger hype. Pooty, Jaeger hype. Where's our boy Fallen? Oh, he's almost here. And then we will rage. Rage against the dying of the light, guys. But thank you so much for coming in, Lorak. Kaylin, you got your first 8-slot bag from a chest last night. Congratulations. Not only is it practical, productive, but that's 25 silver you just saved, my man. Which out of context is such a funny thing to say when you talk about the value of items in Hardcore Classic, right? Like, guys, this is worth 4 silver. We did it. We did it. Although we did just delete the Varrigan's Fist. Lesers, I don't think you saw that. I think it was just before you got in here, but we completed Varrigan's Fist yesterday, or Thursday, I should say. Got into the stream this morning, turned in the quest, and then deleted that bad boy. It was like a collective cry into the universe. All the paladins through the ether, kind of like a disturbance in the force. There's just a bunch of paladins running around level 22, 23, 24 who just felt pain in their heart. They don't know why. They weren't sure what happened. But it was us deleting Varrigan's Fist. We didn't even sell it, my man. Absolutely brutal. Kaylin, was a good night. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I truthfully can't believe that I ended up buying the bags. It was almost the gold that we spent getting these damned 8-slot bags, but I'm happy you got at least one. I know there's a couple of guaranteed quest ones too that are in the nearish future, so hopefully we can upgrade to our 10s, but congrats. Fallen Warrior's definitely rough and classic. You need Alcarenchi to have a chance. Yeah, I've seen Pooty do it. Granted, we were duoing, but there are some insane power spikes on the warrior. Like, I wasn't even really fighting when we duoed. I was mostly just being a lazy priest and ruining his rage regeneration by bubbling him constantly when he didn't want it. But it on its own, I think, is pretty intimidating. So that's cool, Les. Path, what's up, brother? Gemma Stella, the combo. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, dude. Actually, we just got this one loaded in. I showed everybody earlier, but let me introduce you to the tier 2 unique Gemma Teef. Where'd it go? It ran away from me, guys. There it is. Look at her. Look at her beautiful face. Beautiful, doing a lot of heavy lifting. A lot of heavy lifting. She can't really control her lips. So if she falls asleep in a weird position, they just get stuck like up the side of her face. Kaylin, what's up, Path? The man himself, the legend, coming to hang out. We're about to go hit up the BlackRock Champions and save our good friend Corporal Keyshawn, guys. Fallen's here. Let's go, boys. Do we want to min-max our auras here? We got Devo. We got concentration. There we go. Who's going to take... Oh. Who's going to... There we go. Okay. Pooty, the power spikes are dangerous. You feel so strong. Yeah, especially after you... What was the sweeping strikes? Is that what it's called? I do not have improved mic, guys. Path, just a couple pals. Morning coffee time. I too... Actually... Not intentional, but I too have a iced Americano in Great Path tradition. Probably breaching our 400 milligrams for the morning so far. We've only been awake for 2 hours. Great start to the day, guys. Feeling hyped. Pooty sweeping strikes is huge. Then Whirlwind and Whirlwind Axe. How much further beyond Whirlwind Axe did we get, though? 1 level? Because I'm pretty sure that the second we unlocked Whirlwind Axe, and I say we because, you know, I thought of us as a core family unit. The second we got Whirlwind Axe on the Priest Warrior, I'm pretty sure we died within 1 level. The power spike was just so unbelievable. It was quick, yeah. Yeah, it was fast, dude. It was so fast. But while it lasted, boy, was it glorious. Boy, was it glorious. I will throw wisdom out since I don't have the... I've got budget might. We're buffed to the gills, though, boys. We got 5 elixirs on, 3 paladin auras. There's no way that we could possibly run into any trouble here, right? I say we just go in, completely roughshot, drop consecrations, and let the chips fall where they may. I think that's a pretty good strat. Pooty, that was the run. You had 2 of the cruel barbs as well. Oh, yeah. Such a shame you couldn't keep it in your pants. Well, that's not the first time somebody said that about you in our lifetimes. But I agree. Digitally, Pooty Delight was unstoppable until we were viciously stopped. I think I mentioned this the other day on stream, but I do have... And I was watching it the other day. I'll post it in the Discord. I do have a clip of Pooty with his dual fiery cruel barbs. I made him RP walk down the path in Loch Madan so that I could film him cinematically. Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up here, guys. My plan to run in and consecrate seems to have just minutely backfired, but it's okay. We'll just keep doing it. Mr. D, sweating? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. See, look at that. No problemo. We'll just drink a little melon juice. We'll be ready to go. Nah, no pushback, Pooty. Exactly. We spec'd for this. We prepared for this, guys. 3 pallies we had it, Kalen. We sure did. And all honor core again for the core boys. These lads are powerful. All right, let's go get this done. Let me just run into another group here with no game plan. Nothing makes me happier than stressing falling out, guys. And think about it this way, Fallen. You stop that? No, think of it this way. I'm just trying to help you get more comfortable healing. Ooh, grats. 25, I think. Nice. Good job, man. Big grats. I'm just trying to help you get more comfortable healing so that when we get up to Princess, you can take us all through a nice run. Right? Nibs? Nib77. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you very much. Welcome in. We are... Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got some gem activity we got to focus in on. We've got a position change. Look at her gut. Look at that big paunch. Oh. Oh, we got some stretches coming in. Heaven. She's so happy, guys. And if she's happy, we're happy. Mr. D, happy Gemma. She's glorious. Truly the best of us. Easily the most important person in this room, at least. The CEO of Push Industries. This cave is, or this cave. This quest is always kind of interesting to me because I actually think that the actual cave itself is one of the least intimidating caves in the game. You have all your tools by this point. They're pretty well spread out, especially if you're here with another person. It's really not that big a deal. Fallen in party chat says this is where we find out how squishy Jaeger is. I'm made of iron. My armor may be cloth, okay, Fallen, but my soul is iron, and I can prove it to you. See that? Even the game thinks so. Okay? I don't need that sass. Gemma's your vibe this morning? Absolutely, brother. You worked hard all week. You've earned it. Now is the time to lay on your side and half sleep throughout the next 6 hours. That's what she's gonna do. Relax to the dulcet tones of Jaeger. If we hit our next sub goal, guys, we could do an ASMR stream. Petty hell yes. Oh no. I didn't think anybody would actually bite on that. I mean, I would do it. You just have to tell me what to say. It's not my area of expertise. Should we... It's over this hump, isn't it? Oh, we got a patrol behind us too, guys. Get our wisdoms back out here on the gang.
I can't attack them.
I guess we have to clear all the way around, right? Man, Honor Core is just unbelievably powerful. Such a good community, too. I have had some recent really positive experiences with Human Error. I know there's some beef going on that I'm way too old to be a part of or care about. But I do think they're doing an amazing job with the community. We're still rocking, you know, 100+ people on Saturday, Sunday nights. Insane. Like 70, 80 people every weekday. And last night they ran, I don't know, Kaylin, how many people were in that migration train to Booty Bay for the World Buffs? Like 60 people or something? Oh, we did go down. Oh no, it's in here. Okay, okay. This place is confusing. Let's drink up, fellas. At least 40? Yeah, like that's such a, you know, again, and Theodora Jane came to help us do the Paladin quest. It's really, really cool. I really appreciate how willing everybody seems to be to come and hang. And help everybody and help get us up. We only got a couple 60s, but the ranks are rising. Look at all the, like, 30+. And that's just who's online right now. Robe of Solomon, you say? Ooh. Oh, guys, it's hideous. It's so ugly. But it is an upgrade. It is an upgrade. All right, Fallen, we're ready. You hit it, my friend. Mr. Keyshawn. Hey, look, guys, we go to the same barber. What's up, handsome? I guess there's only 4 haircuts in Azeroth, but it was a full raid plus at least 40. Yeah, very, very cool. Like, that's the kind of stuff that means something to me. Yes, it's really nice to get the groups together. It's nice that there's people running dead mines like every 15 minutes. Those are super helpful, very practical reasons to be in the guild. Apart from the race lock challenge, of course. But those are the things that stand out where you're like, people are investing in each other. It's nice to see. It's the thing that does not happen in, in retail at all, right? Everybody's just in their own silo in retail. And I'm guilty of that too. I play a lot of retail. And I don't really go out of my way to help anybody. But not because you don't want to. Because you just don't really... You don't see anybody. You know, you kind of just like auto group for random things. You hit the world boss, you do whatever, and then everybody just leaves and doesn't say anything and goes on their way. Even a really good Mythic Plus run that you're pugging, maybe you get a hello or a salute or something like that at the start of the run. That's it. Everybody GG. Goodbye. Speaking of which, though, I haven't played in about 2 weeks on retail. We logged on yesterday. Just wanted to make sure everything was up to snuff, and realized I had 8 Mythic Plus bonus rolls in the chamber. Big dubs, guys. Maybe do a little bit of Algathar Academy later and get our Mythic puzzle box finally. It's like the only piece of gear that I still need. Kind of forgot about it when we started, jumping into hardcore. But I would like to grab that for posterity, for the record books, so that retail Jaeger can end the season on a high note. I'll just go and pull everything here, guys. Get the heart pumping, right? Keyshawn runs so slow. Until he doesn't. Until he goes 400 miles an hour. I bet he's got Pursuit of Justice. Ooh, that's a pretty nice axe. Dang, dude. And we got it. 29 silver. Guys, if we just get 2 or 3 more of those, we can make up for selling Varigan's Fist. Or, sorry, not even selling, for deleting Varigan's Fist. What do you think about that? See, Fallen, you were worried about the financial loss. But I never doubted it for a moment. Now he's going to take a break here. But we should pull. Oh, there's somebody else coming to help too. They just don't know it yet. This nice little bop. This reminds me of the song, like in every like 90s, 80s college movie, where all the friends, it's like a little bit of a montage where all the friends are like studying or realizing that they miss each other or thinking about how to overcome the problem that the movie has faced them with. Oh, uh-oh. Let's just get a proactive heal out here. Hodge that. No problem. Oh. But Keyshawn might have a problem. Let's go get this aggro back. Another consecration. Throw a heal out. I don't play any instruments anymore, guys, but it feels just playing a nice piano sonata. It just feels natural. Ooh. Earthroot. We love Earthroot. For some reason, I feel like if and when we do get to Classic Plus, another thing that we haven't talked about yet, but I hope they do, is take a quick look at how some of the like middle tier profession leveling works. Because it's kind of weird to have Earthroot be the barrier to entry from like level 60 alchemy to 150. It's included in the majority of the recipes that you need, and a bunch of the other ones are useless to you. So like, do you want to waste your precious herbs, especially in self-found? You want to waste your precious herbs leveling and making like a bunch of mana potions and stuff like that, which I know are not in totality useless, but for the majority of people, they're not using mana potions. Anyway, long story long, I hope that they refine some of those things. Let's see here. Ooh, want to do the other elites they're asking. We'll throw it in general too. See if we get a couple more homies for that. Kaylin, speaking of, your daughter informed you she's now up to 16 instruments. Kaylin daughter, save some for the rest of us, okay? There are other people in this plane of existence who would like to develop some kind of talent. Okay, and you're sucking up all the oxygen. Kaylin, can you do me a favor? If we, not if, guys, when we one day hit partner, okay, if we can persevere and one day get the community to that point, can I humbly request a Kaylin daughter performance of the Interstellar theme on piano? Is that something we could commission her to do?
That spell isn't ready yet.
That spell isn't ready. About a year and a half ago, I bought an electric piano with the intention to learn just that one song. That's all I wanted, guys. I just wanted to be able to play the Interstellar theme song. It's one of the most beautiful pieces of music I think I've ever heard. And just profoundly impactful for all the Nolan heads out there. And I could play it in the way that, like, you know, a young child can kind of like mirror a drum beat or something like that for about 15 seconds. She's already doing live stuff at open mic nights. Holy smokes. Until they stop doing those. Well, we could talk about that when we get a little further down the road. But that would be so cool. Maybe you got to get her on the YouTubes. Or is this where you tell us that she already is a silver button? she already has 100K subscribers on her music channel too. Let's see. Nobody in the guild yet down for Red Ridge Elites. Our man Kiroth here said he tried them this morning and a guildie died. Perhaps this person. Red Ridge Mountains? Oh, drowning. Never mind. Kaylin, she probably would, but she's so busy already. That's right. She has 7 jobs. She's playing 16 instruments. She's probably taking like college level classes in her spare time that you don't even know about yet.
Or the Alliance. Be careful.
Boom. Shadow magic. Boom. Beauty. Go turn this one in down here, fellas. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Nice. We'll get our robe upgrade, fellas.
Honor, friend.
Yes. Let's go get Howler so we can get our second ring. Just go pop down here and turn in the Knoll quest. Or not the Knoll, the orcs.
Light be with you.
Money. Look at that. We just started the day. We're already halfway. Yeah, unfortunately for Coloring Book, I think we might have to axe the Wailing Caverns aspirations. We're going to be 2 levels outside. Even if we got the group together, we would be leeching so much experience from everybody that I would feel bad. Coloring Book, you're in. Hey, brother. I really genuinely was planning on doing it this morning. We just happened to get so much experience, dude. We'll throw this down here. Put on our new robes, guys. What do you think? Actually, they kind of match the shoulders. They still look a little pukey, though. Color, you knew it was a pipe dream? I'm sorry, man. We just got a little too high. Phrasing. Sell all this garbage. BFD, 100%. We're doing BFD, worst case tomorrow, but most likely multiple times. Because this bad boy. This is something I'm not skipping over. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. It's crazy powerful. And, most importantly, guys, it's a samurai sword. It looks like a katana. So, yes. Yes, color. It needs to happen. It's a hundo P. We're locking in. we are going for it. Off to Yowler. Yeah, I'll throw another general message out there. See if we can corral some troops for the elites. Would be nice to go in with 5 just to be safe. I do think, guys, we could do it with 3. 3 paladins, as long as we're not dummies about it. I don't think it would be impossible. But at least one more body would be great. But yeah, dude, BFD for sure. Stockades for sure. That's on the list for the weekend, 100%. I would like to do SFK today, though. The upgrades in there are just too good. We need the salad robes, the arugula. Yeah, let's just run around all these guys. $28 rogue, boom. Human rogue too. Color, hope you can get the Naga battle gloves from Lady Savaress. Make sure to never skip her in BFD. Oh, let's you know what? I'm not even familiar with what those are offhand. Let's take a look here. My gloves right now are 3 strength, 3 agility leather. So pretty good for what we have access to, but Lady Savareth. Oh, damn, guys. I didn't even clock that before. 4 strength, 4 stamp, 7 spirit leather gloves. That's crazy. Thank you for putting those on our radar, man. We definitely got to go for those. Yeah, let's see if our... Okay, cool. This guy needs Howler too. We got a crew together. We got a crew, boys. I'm just going to jump down here. We'll fight these guys while we wait. Always be killing, am I right? What are our 2 rules? Jaeger's 2 rules for hardcore. ABK, always be killing. Questing is killing. So always be killing. Rule number 2, caves are dangerous. And everything is a cave. Is it outside? It's a cave. Is it inside? It's a cave. Does it have 2 or less entrances? It's a cave. Does it look even remotely intimidating? It's a cave. Oh, he caught up to us pretty quick. Alright, boys. We go. For glory. He just dies instantly. Oh, man. That's amazing. Kaylin. Kaylin, you saw your DM. I mean, if you have the elite quest, Kaylin, even if you're only 16 or 17, you're welcome to come. Let me know. We're headed over there now. I don't mind. You can grab it? Yeah, if you want to come? 100%, dude. Let's get you in. I don't know if you'll have access to all of them, but at least the first wave, because I think some of them are gated behind a few of these quests, right? Let me I'll get you in here, man. There we go. They are gated, right? But you can get a couple of them. I don't think you can get Shadow Magic. But you can get the head of Galthazog or whatever his name is. You can do that for sure. Because that's just on the signpost. And then we'll go turn it and get our beautiful ring. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Well, we have some movement, guys, in the Gemma cam. She is slowly started to melt off of her bed. As we all do, right? Might as well get Fangor while we're over here. Absolutely. Fangor, I don't know if you guys have the Watchful Eye quest, but I'd be happy to go over there. Petty, you are Puddle? Oh, you're... Oh, sorry. Brain fart. Gemma, yes, you are Puddle. I am become Puddle. Laser of Worlds. We all wish we could channel a little more Gemma in our lives. I do wish that as much as I love and appreciate the Founders badges, I do wish you could have both. Right? It's 2026. Kalen, you don't have Yowler? Well, no problem, because we already did it, my friend. So you're good. We can come and help you later, though. But I think you should have access to Fangor. Petty, badge me up, Twitch? Yeah, dude, just give us both. Because, again, I love the Founders badge. It's so cool. I'm actually incredibly jealous, can I just say? So jealous that I did not get one on past channel. Somehow, some miraculous way the math worked out. I just didn't get in there in the first 20. Kids were faster with their credit cards than I was. So I may be the reigning champion of stream streaks over there, but no Founders badge. Insulting. You know? I'll never live it down in my own heart. But I do wish that we could also sport. I guess we'll go left here. I do wish we could also sport the Gemma badges. So many maces. Yep, look at all these beautiful maces everybody's got. Mace Nation. Except for this chud back here. Wearing his daisy-colored robes. You know. Pardon me. I really want to get rid of these shoulders, though. They do happen to match this particular outfit, but I wouldn't say that they look cool. Apologies in advance for the unit scan, guys. It's going to yell at us quite a lot. Pooty, the mace is a crutch for cowards. I'm trying to break the curse. Quite literally. Right? Quite literally, we are in constant battle. Oh, I got up too early, guys. I didn't even eat my food. We're in a constant battle against cowardice. In real life and in the game. Now, the real question and hope is, can we get in and out of here in 15 minutes so that we can renew our elixirs outside of combat? I think so. Get a heal on our friend here. We don't want anybody getting nervous. Okay, guys, great news. Big update. Our rogue knows where their interrupt button is. Not every... Ooh, guys, big upgrade. We're just talking about it. Oh, and they match, too? Oh, yeah, boys. Look at that. Instant excitement. I wish that we weren't wearing yellow, but at the same time, sick. You love to see it. Just a little freebie along the way. But yeah, my experience in Classic so far, especially as a rogue enjoyer, is many people either don't know what kick does, don't know where it is in their spellbook, or they just choose to be ignorant in spite of their peers. Like in the Cathedral I was running yesterday, or Cathedral, Scarlet Monastery I was running yesterday. We did all 4. It was a really smooth run, and I think I had close to 50 interrupts by the time the thing was done. I was just out here like Black Bolt, kicking these dudes constantly over and over again. Felt good though. I felt appreciated. That's not to say that they weren't hyped about it, but I'm just saying it's possible, guys. Especially if you're the only one. Every spell interrupted is damage healed. You know? Be kind to your healers. I got you, Fallen. Fallen, the healed becomes the healer. Maybe it's I who should be watching out for you. What do you think about that? Quite the change, quite the turn of events, if you ask me. Chest? Let's take a look at this chest, guys. Let's see what's in here. Anybody interested in that? I'll take the earth root. Yoink. Okay, first boss. I probably shouldn't be offering guidance while we're with the stream delay, but Kaylin, if you hear this in time, would you be a doll, my friend, and range pull that for us? Yes, please. Thank you, sir. I don't think this one's particularly difficult, though. As long as we group them up. Inside a little bit messier. Inside's a cave. Ooh, 5 stam. Pretty good. Congrats. Buff up quick. Oh, we did not pull outside. I'm coming. I got a heal on you, Cal. Boom. Blueberry coming in clutch there too. I got you. And the other fella. Just so we can control the situation a little bit here, fellas. Nice, following with the off heals. Beauty, guys. No problemos. No problemos. Make sure you grab the head. Phrasing. We'll drink our melon juice and we'll get on our way. The smoothest of sailings. As the most damage resilient one of us in my cloth armor, I will run in. I will run in first. Kaylin, your aggro radius is so big. It is. It's okay though. Just. Oh. Need that fallen? Yes, dude. Grats. Need that for your goggles? Big W. Nice, man. Congratulations. I know you've been fishing like a for the last 3-4 days trying to get those. Pooty checking in on Kaylin. How's the experience? Yeah, what are you getting? What are you getting here? Goggles secured, fallen. Amazing. Yeah, like everybody talks about the leather. I'm gonna pull this room too, guys. Pull it around the corner. No, don't run in there. Let's go. We'll be safe. Come around here. Come on. Come on, gents. Okay. Okay. I got you, Kaylin. Oh. Holy smokes, guys. Holy smokes, guys. Let's run. Get the Hodge out. I still got land hands. But I'm going to save it. Kaylin, no. Kaylin, I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Kaylin.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm so sorry, dude. Oh my god, S in the chat, brother. Bro, no. Are we responsible for this, Kaylin? I'm so sorry. Oh man. Let's take a minute here, guys. You should have gone when you saw their levels. We got to roll and delete too, guys. Don't worry. Kaylin, I am really sorry, man. We all should have known better, but I really didn't think... Was it... What, like... Did anybody visually see how we got the rest of that group? Was it just our level range that aggroed them? Oh, the blueberry pulled them? You think it was your level? Dude, I'm sorry. That's really tough, man. No sarcasm. I am sorry, dude. I'm sorry to lose you. If you would like to make another character, I do have a priest at level 8. I would be happy to level with you off stream. You may need some time to think about the things. But I am so sorry to have lost you, my friend. Oh, that sucks. Gonna reroll later. Dad's gonna stop by if you for 45. Okay, man. We go again. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We adore you and thank you so much. It was gonna be rough even if Kaylin was 5 levels higher. Yeah, like once the pull happened, it got nasty. Let's roll. No, guys, no. Oh. No, guys. This is the single worst. No, guys. No, guys. Got him. No, full disaster. Guys, this is bad. Oh, man. Petty red card. Strike of the Hydra is a must. Fallen, at least you got the backup. We do have a backup. I could just buy it again. You're right. If we find it. But I feel like that's like... I feel like that's disingenuous. It's like, you know, it's like anti-challenge. Well, let's put in our backup sword. Mr. D clipped it. Thank you. Goodbye, Executioner Sword. Guys, we lost one of our best homies. And we lost our sword. F's in the chat, okay? Oh, man. Well, guys, we did our very best. That was a terrifying experience. We could have all died. Kayla, next time don't listen to anything that I say. That's, I think, what we've learned. Don't listen to anything that Jaeger says. If I invite you to a group, just run. Just run, guys. Could have been a group wipe. Gotta be honest, 1 life and 1 item could be a discount. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just this is mean, but I wish it was one of the guys who wasn't in our friend group. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who the homies are. They're good guys. They've been good guys, but Kaylin, you should have known that's on you. Nah, dude, that's on all of us. We all should have. You know, we should have been more aggressive or defensive, I guess is the right way to look at it, at pulling out of that tower. That's the truth. We all knew what level you were too. And we almost got all of ourselves killed as well. Ooh, nice wand drop. So, anyway. Anyway, dude, thank you for coming. And I am sorry. I'm gonna go click on this statue real quick here, fellas. For the watchful eye. Color, even if it wasn't a group wipe, 2 to 3 peel dying plus the item was extremely close. I thought I was dead too. Like I unironically thought I was dead. I had the I had lay on hands ready. But it was the only... I had no mana left. I also thought Fallen was going to die, to be honest with you. It was all very, very close. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to go back and watch the VOD at some point. Maybe when I'm editing, we'll take another look at it. See what lessons we could learn. There's always something we could have done better. Apart from not going in there. There's always something we could have done. If the rogue didn't vanish, you think he was smoked next? Yeah, probably. I think the other 4 of us only survived, Kaylin, because you took the abuse. It was like just balanced enough between us. Ugh. Maybe we should maybe after this we should go question like Ashen Vale or something a little bit nicer. Damn, man. And then we roll the 15. Part of me, and I don't mean to be insensitive at all, part of me is like devastated a little bit emotionally. More so for you, Kaylin, than the sword. But then the other part of me is like, cinema. We paid the ultimate, well, you paid the ultimate price, and then we paid the ultimate coward's price. Apart from death itself. Color, what level do you think you try BFD? Like 26? Yes. I think 26 and up is perfect. I already picked up the one quest in Ironforge to get it so we're ready for it. And I'm pretty sure there's one in Stormwind, and then the rest are like in and around the quest. So yeah, 26 sounds perfect. Or you know, whenever after that we can make it happen. But certainly the sooner the better. Would like to get a guild group for it too, so. Petty, you're entertained, great content. Well, if nothing else, guys, I mean, that's what we're here to deliver. That's not what Caleb was here to deliver. But, you know. Fallen, you got a mage that wants to do elite? Here, I'll toss you lead, brother. You can invite them, no problem. We'll circle back after. Thanks for those off deals. Kaylin, you popped your lock rock and then you were just deleted. Oh man. The mage is level 26, color. Kaylin met that goal. Which goal is that, my friend? A stream goal or a personal goal in leveling? Like you hit a new level high? Ugh. Guys, that's the second blueberry we've lost. If Kenshi dies, which he won't, of course, because we're an unstoppable force, and by the grace of the kindness of others, we have traded their life force for ours on multiple occasions now. But if we were ever to die, maybe I should roll Warlock as an honor to our fallen Blueberry brothers. I will say, this is like not a bad little, even though there's a few of us here. Ooh. Oh. $50 health or 10 attack power. 50 health or 10 attack power. Let's think about this for a moment. Now, argument could be made. It's really tough, color. It is really tough because I don't know quite how low we got. I'd have to go back and rewatch it. But 50 health might have saved our lives in that fight. And so do we turn our nose to the defensive attributes that got us where we are today? We'll greet it. Okay. If we had greeted it and won, then I think the universe would have told us that we must equip it. But we'll keep that going. Pooty, show these chuds how it's done. You mean playing Warlock? Bro, I'd probably be a terrible Warlock. Guys, I can't even run straight for extended periods of time. I'm constantly almost running into groups, falling off of cliffs. You know, do you really want to put me in the position? There's a gold bar there. Do you really want me to put me in a position where I am having to manage a blueberry? Maybe. For the content? Is that mage? Okay, he's almost there. Yeah, we'll go meet the mage, guys, and then we'll just circle back for the rest of these. Probably will need it after de-stressing.
It's too far away.
Oh, man. Hardcore gives and hardcore takes, guys. We'll hit the rest of our elixirs here before we jump back in. Color, at least we still have each other. That's true. At least we still have Kalen in other digital forms. You know, we didn't lose the man himself. That's true. what little comfort that gives you, Kaylin. We are still happy you're here. Next time you need to do the Red Ridge Elites, I will come on my rogue, okay? I'll come on my rogue and we'll clear the tower. The goal of entertainment? I would have preferred that you also stay entertained. If I had the choice, you know. Good fella. I see you lurking. No pressure. Just want to say hello. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. The homie's offering to protect me. Get salvation on me so that I can get some more healing. One sec, guys. Oh, healing gloves. Maybe Fallen. Maybe you should take those for the next time that you get bullied into. You get bullied into spot healing a group. Oh man, Kaylin, you are. I'm glad, man. I'm glad that there's at least some buffer of enjoyment. Wish you could loot my corpse? Brother, I wish I could loot your corpse too. Probably some fat loot on there. Good fella, sorry you were late? No, not at all. We're very fluid and flexible in these parts in more way than one. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. You got caught in the ultimate final boss? Costco. What'd you get at Costco? Anything exciting? Anything fun? Toys for the cats, perhaps? Kaylin almost 1.5 gold. That's another executioner sword, guys. Gotta go find Mr. Pirelli. And your bag? Oh, you just got your bag. Good fella, definitely not a $10 tub of 2-bite brownies. No cat toys. Well, you say a $10 tub, but what's the grammage? How much mass are we talking about? Oh, Kaylin, and your wand. No. No, dude. Not the wand. That's the true. Can I get some not like thises in chat? Not like this, guys. 1.36 kilograms, Mr. D. That's, yeah, thank you, Mr. D. Definitely not like this, guys. And then as we're talking about it, another one drops as if to insult you. Tasty 9,000, over 9,000. Raid with 7 viewers. Thank you so much, Tasty. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you being here on this beautiful Saturday morning. We are in the reddest of Red Ridge, trying to survive our way through this Cursed Samurai Challenge. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Samurai Challenge, we'll give you the quick rundown. We are playing a Paladin, self-found, of course, on Skull Rock. Thank you, Pooty, hitting him with the exclamation mark challenge. Two-handed swords only. Oh, let me throw a heal out here while I'm yapping, guys. Two-handed swords only, cloth and leather armor, except for our chest piece, wherein we must wear a cloth robe only, visually a cloth. The curse part of the challenge, guys, is if we flee from battle for any reason, It could be because we made a bad choice. It could be because somebody griefed us. And it could be because we just aggro a mob when we're innocently running by for no reason. We must roll 1 to 15 and delete one of our items. You can't sell it. No profit to be made. Just pain. Just pain. But welcome in. So nice to have you. Tasty 9,000. Over 9,000. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys playing? Yeah, let's hit our food buffs here, guys. Yeah, we'll get the mage to pull out of the room so we can organize ourselves a little bit better than the last time. Kalen, maybe a hunter, but then you have to deal with ammo. You know what, though? Yes, you have to deal with the ammo, but at least you get the quiver or the ammo pouch or whatever, right? So the real thing is like you lose out on the bag slot. But I never found the ammo management to be that big a deal. Unless you're doing some kind of self-imposed challenge where you have to craft it all yourself, that could be a little bit painful. Grunt tax. Get our wisdoms out here, guys. Good fella redeeming the Gemicam in the middle of a poll. Well, we are slaves to the people. Here you go. Look at her. Look at that beautiful belly. Throw a Hodge out there. Get back here. You guys can't see this. We'll try and narrate, okay? Get a heal out on our homie who's netted. All good. Everybody's safe. Cinema. Oh, I got a heal on the... Oh, I'm out of mana, dude. What about a flash? Let's throw a quick one out there on you. Boom. There we go. You guys didn't get to watch this fight at all, but I hope that auditory experience was thrilling for you. Gemma! Good fella, sorry you had to see your homegirl? No, no problem. We love Gemma. Oh. Fallen, you crazy SOB. Kalen, you don't want to lose the bag for ammo. The cuteness overwhelms your loss. I'm glad, man. I'm glad we could salve the wound just a tiny, tiny bit. I'm glad we could... hold on, let's get another heal on our homie here. Ooh, force leather boots. Oh, I in fact have the exact same thing, so that's pretty cool. I'm glad that we could salve the wound just a tiny bit. I know it's not... I know it's not going to give you your level 17 warlock back, but... whatever help we can offer. Whatever condolences we may bring to you. You know, if you rub Gemma's belly, I believe it increases your luck for 24 hours. Temporary real-life buff. Oh, is this yours? Is that your soul fragment? Rest in peace, brother. That's right, I am kneeling in the middle of this very dangerous fight. But Kalen deserves it, guys. It now decorates the entrance. You know what would be cool? If we remember later... I'm going to see if I can find something like that looks like this in retail, Kalen. We'll put it in our actual house. Okay, we'll put it in our actual house to honor you. Okay, guys, let's chill. Let's chill and organize ourselves here. We don't need a repeat. Use line of sight to our advantage. Kalen, go fight, bro. I had to do what I had to do, okay? I needed closure. If we... Okay, I want to pull this too. Okay. Use the corners, my friends. Let's line of sight. I got a heal coming for you, Fallen. Fear not, my friend. If we don't honor our fallen, if we don't bury our dead, we're okay. Then are we not like the people we fight? You know? If you become that which you fight, If you lose who you are, then what are we doing here? Oh, somebody else just got the last achievement. What level were they? Oh, it's going to pop up any second. Okay. Yeah, we'll pull these back too. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Kaylin, we kill them all so they can't bury their dead? Yes, but... Oh, I've been banished, fellas. Keep your jeans high and tight. Still another 8 seconds on this bad boy. You are correct. But here's my small counter, Kaylin. Do we know for sure... Let's heal our mage friend. Do we know for sure that the orcs bury their dead? You know? Maybe we are honoring their wishes. We certainly, I would assume that they, you know, are like Viking-style Valhalla. They just want to go out on their shield, right? That would be my guess. Come on, boys. Oh. Fallen's on top of it. I'm going to get some wisdoms out here while they run towards us. Pooty rationalizing the violence. You like it? Well, it's one of the many lessons I've learned from you in your rogue trading. And all of you Warhammer enjoyers out there. You guys have been teaching me a lot about that universe over the last week. And it seems like in that world, they too would enjoy, you know, a delusional ticket to Valhalla. No? We'll pull around the corner. Okay. Pooty, you do it for them. Exactly. You do it for the populace. You enslave them for their own good, right? Mr. D, most of them don't get buried in 40k. They become biomass, and that's a topic for another day. Well, I think that's a topic for today, just perhaps not when we're in the middle of this tower, so that I can actually pay attention to what you're telling me. The fact that you called it biomass just screams like Soylent Green to me. You know what I mean? Corpse starch? Jesus God. The more I learn about this world, the more horrifying it is. Good, baby. Is that like in the Matrix in Zion when they're eating the like goop that tastes like tasty wheat or whatever they call it? Or at least they think it may taste like tasty wheat. Guys, we got an ad break in 3 minutes. I'm going to snooze it just so we don't get ourselves into any trouble here while we're in the middle of this pull. You're banished? No worries, Fallen. Banished from the game, but never from our hearts. Okay, let's buff up, fellas. Mr. D, you don't think we've ever touched on the Tyranids yet at all? I have no idea what that is. It sounds like a bug. Is it a bug? Oh boy, Pooty, are those what we're shooting at in Space Marines? If so, I've seen them in that sense. Yeah, let's get a sheep out. Let's be smart. Okay, guys, Cinema, let's do this. I'm gonna get a heal on the mage. Good. Take out the whelp because those flame strikes absolutely rip you apart or to pieces. Okay, get a heal on our pally friend. Whew. Not too bad, fellas. Not too bad at all. There we go. Oh, and we got a chest here as well. Very, very nice, guys. Grab that head. Let's take a look at this chest here. See what it may have in store. Oh, guys! Oh, there's nothing. Guys, this is huge. I'm needing that. I hope that's cool with everybody. Hell yeah, boys. Now we can make elixir, agility elixirs. Money. Money in the bank. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of this death trap. I will wait till we're safe before I acknowledge chat again. Sorry, bear with me one sec here, guys. Woohoo. That is amazing. I'm so happy we got the lesser agility. That's not worth losing the sword in Kaylin's life, but it is it is a nice little bump. Because it was one of the only early, it's the only early elixir that you don't like natively gain access to. And it kind of made me a little sad that I couldn't get some agility buff going. Just because I like seeing the buff bar stacked. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Woo. Okay, let me take a look here as I auto run into trouble. Pooty, yes, that the Tyranids are the bug things that we fought. Okay, yeah, they're pretty terrifying. Honestly, I'm so bad at the game. Do I need the tower? Oh, yes, I do, guys. Yes, I do. Got to go up there for the Watchful Eye quest. Gene Stealer cults are so cool. What's a Gene Stealer, guys? Oh, Gene Stealer is one of the 3 armies you were close to buying before you chose AdMech. Yeah, tell me about the Gene Stealers. What are they about? I mean, they sound like super lovely, kind people. They sound like real nice folks, guys. Kaylin, you posted Kitty Comfort pick on Discord. Thank you so much. We'll check it out when we're safe. We all need to heal our wounds a little bit. You more than anybody. Get that guy out of the way. Between Impguard and AdMech and GSC. GSC is Gene Stealer. Gene Stealer. Pooty, you'd be too scared to paint the AdMechs? Yeah, that's why I was asking. When you guys started showing me all the pictures of the knights, I was like, can I buy this pre-done? Not only do I not have the patience, but I certainly do not have the skill to paint anything like that. Not in a way that I would like want to look at it. You know, I would ruin it and then I'd be sad. Kaylin, the cats are much better than your warlock? No. I mean, long term maybe, yes. Ouchie, ouchie. Thank you for that eel. Pooty, you love AdMech, but you never play them on tabletop for that reason? What do you mean, Pooty? I got you, Fallen. Gene Stealer cults are like human beings that are altered and controlled by the Tyranids. Oh my gosh. So they're like the Emperor's people that get like borged. Is that what you're saying? They get borged up and then they become one of the hive? Is that what's up? We'll just wait here, guys, so we can go up the tower together. Maybe rebuff and eat some food. What do you say? Pooty, the real TLDR is they're sent by Tyranid hive fleets ahead of an invasion to destabilize galaxies. Oh, interesting. Any Dune heads in the crowd? Anybody familiar with the Missionary Protectiva? Mr. D, Rude Duner. Rude Duners Rise Up. The Missionary Protectiva. It was the Bene Gesserit would send their Reverend Mothers out into the universe to find underdeveloped planets, ingratiate themselves into the community, and lay the generational groundwork with their false false religious stories, right? So that when they needed to take advantage of those people in the future, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years down the line, they would be able to show up know their tongue, know their stories, and manipulate them for their bidding. Which they touch on just a tiny bit in the new movies, but if you're, I don't want to spoil any future Dune stories for you, but it kind of ends up working against them because Paul's mother, of course, also knows of these stories, and she uses it to help ingratiate her and Paul into the Fremen people on Arrakis, which is, ooh. Roll on that, Fallen. Don't be too nice. Don't be gracious. Roll on that. Ooh, boys. Ooh, got another ring. It's better than the Yowler ring. Lisan Al-Gaib! The Quetzalcoatl Cataract. Fucking love Dune, guys. Love Dune. But anyway, that sounds very similar in general nature to what you were describing with the Gene Stealers. That sounds really cool, though. I love that shit. I love that stuff. It's so exciting. Ooh. A little two-handy Macy. Pretty nice. I love those super long form game plans. Really the type of story that you can only tell, like you can only tell properly in a book. It's really hard to communicate all that in a movie while you're also trying to deal with all the other crazy shit like the space witches and stuff like that. Like, it's really hard to make that accessible for the average audience, which is why there's no way they go past, like, Dune Messiah will be the last movie. There's no way that they can continue on before that. Or after that, I should say. Quick little ad break here, homies. We're smooth sailing from this point, fellas. Kalen, thank you again for your sacrifice, brother. For our new friends who have stuck around, welcome in. Hello again. If you're having a good time, if your vibes are high, if your jeans are high and tight, please consider checking out the Discord. Mr. Mod Pooty, could you please throw a Discord command in there for us? In addition to all the wonderful food and cat pictures, we also... Christopher, thank you so much for coming in and following. Unfortunate that you're coming in on an ad break, so you probably can't hear me. I'll say hello to you again in 30 seconds. Okay, there's a lot of patrols kind of crisscrossing here. Christopher, you got Prime We Gucci? Welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you being here. Jaeger hype. We yeah, sorry if Pooty can hit us with the Discord there. Thank you, Pooty. Guys, we post the stream schedule in there. The times really don't change too much, but we do have some variety game days. No worries, Pooty. You're good, brother. We post some variety scheduled days in there. And, of course, it's the best place for any notifications for when we go live. We're building a great little community in there. Come on in, post your movie recs, throw your pets at us. I really encourage you to share your food so that I can live vicariously through you. Especially if you got something that's a little off the beaten path, you know what I'm saying? Kaylin posted some delicious homemade sausages in there the other day. We've talked about them more than once. I'm already hungry. Which does not bode well for us, considering how early in the day and in the stream it is. But yeah, Chris, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you following. We're rocking some classic hardcore. Samurai Challenge, the Cursed Samurai Challenge. We have some interesting gear restrictions, and then the Coward's Curse, which means if we run from battle for any reason, we must roll and delete an item. Not too long ago, we lost an ally in the elite quest in Red Ridge. And then we had to roll and delete our Executioner's Sword. It was quite a painful moment. Don't know if I'll ever get over that. I suppose it's better than having lost the Strike of the Hydra from BFD, which is the next on our hit list, but painful nonetheless, guys. That's cool. Thanks, Chris. It's, we've had to delete 4 items so far. That sword, though, was by far, it's by far the worst and most impactful. Truly, truly a nightmare. I don't even really remember the roll, to be honest, guys. Ooh, what's this? Thank you. Oh my god. Can't believe you got that drop. That's cool. Yeah, I don't even really remember what happened, guys. It was all such a blur between losing Kaylin and then getting outside and then the 15 coming up. I feel like I was just in disbelief. I didn't think it was possible. 1 in 15 chance, guys. Like, come on. I thought maybe we'd lose the shoulders. You know? I thought we would get away with it. What happened to streamer client, guys? Pooty better get another backup? Yes, we do have to get another backup. We're using this woodsman sword from Darkshore right now. How much gold was the sword, Chris? It was, I want to say 170, $170, something like that. Not cheap. And of course, it's a limited buy from Antonio Pirelli, so we could, in theory, go back and buy another one if we can find him. Maybe check back with him from time to time. But part of me just feels like it's outside the spirit of the challenge, and I shouldn't, unless I organically were to come across a replacement like that. I kind of don't want to just go seek it out, you know? Fallen, it's also sold in wetlands. Oh, true, that's right. Mr. D, losing the sword was devastating, but don't worry, you saved it. You clip it. Can you do me a favor, boss? Can you, just for posterity, can you throw that in the clips channel for me? Just want to make sure that we have a moment to relive it later. Maybe on our next flight path. It's already in there? Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. We can relive the glory. Guys, if you want to check out the most painful moment of the challenge so far, losing our good friend Kalen, who's in the chat, on his 17 Warlock, and then having to delete our Executioner Sword, consider joining the Discord. You don't waste no time, Mr. D. Cinema? Hit him with the Jaeger Cinema? Thank you, man. You missed the loss of our dear brother. It will live with us forever. Forgive me, Kaylin. Okay. Don't worry. Once I go back and edit the VOD, I'll pull it out. I'll pull the clip out and throw it in there. God, what a busy day. This is your Schadenfreude, Mr. D? You sick bastard. You sick bastard. Chris, you knew it was over 1 gold, but it's been a minute since you used it. Yeah, there's Pirelli has a bunch of bracers and then 2 really good swords. There's the Blessed Claymore, which I believe is level 14. And I think it's a gold 20, gold 25, something like that. I think it changes a bit too with your Stormwind rep, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, there's a chest up here, guys. And then the Executioner Sword, which is like Biss at its level 17. And I think it's a $165, $170. Schadenfreude? 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 Kaylin, you wonder if that name is available for your next tune? Ooh. Some healing potions here, guys, if anybody wants. $23 on the roll for the potions. Not amazing. Look at that little achievement-y. Pass, pass, pass. Cool. Jaeger will take the potions because I'm a heat bag, fellas. Can we get some consensus on Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude? Any Germans in the chat? Any German speakers? Oh, guys. Nice. We got the damn dude. We got the drop, guys, from what the hell is it called? We never get this. Look at that. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be the first character that that we actually clear, literally straight up clear Redridge on? I don't think I have ever seen that drop in my entire life. Like, I've been through Redridge 30 times in the last year, and I've never seen that thing drop. Can we do the other tower, Morganth? What do we got to do here, guys? Sorry, the chat's going so quick with guild and everything behind my camera. I can't really, I need to talk to the dude. Okay, sorry. Pooty is correct, Mr. D. Kalen, Pooty is correct. Petty, seems like Pooty is correct. So, okay, let's go through this one more time. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude, Schadenfreude, Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Okay. We'll try to remember that. Keep me on my toes, guys. Pooty, that's nice. You've never seen it either? Yeah. I don't even know what it leads to. Is it just a turn-in or something, or... Spirit? Cool. I'm like super jazzed about that. Hopefully it's something interesting. It's probably nothing. It's one of those things that leads to absolutely nothing. But that's okay. That's still fun. We like new experiences. Oh, it's this tower we gotta go up. Okay, cool, guys. Yeah, we'll do that. Kalen, it brings some money. That's true. At the very least, we'll get some easy XPs. Quick couple dollars. And as a self-found individual... Oh, okay. We'll give it to the mage. If nobody else needed it, I would have needed it. But I don't want to be that guy. Not unless it's like a dungeon drop or something, you know. But in those scenarios, we'll tell everybody in advance. We are out here rolling, okay? We are rolling on the arugula robes. At least this tower does not... I don't think it has elites in it, right? Maybe at the top. Servant of Ilgar. Sorry, Gemma. Don't watch the screen. She's just... Guys, she's just... Her face is like half an inch from the wall. Kalen, gonna jet for a bit. Visit with your dad. Say hi to Kalen dad for us, my friend. We'll see you in a little bit, brother. Gemma, yeah, Gemma's... you can't quite make out the, what do you call it? Like the parallax of how close she is, but like she's like steaming her breath on the wall. I don't know, she's so weird, dude. Color, you're still here just watching Champions League? So you're hanging out? No sweat, my friend. Hey, Color, how did, I know you beat the champion the other day, but did you go again in your randomizer run? Or are you saving that? Did you need a break after the Elite Four? You just got off platinum? Petty Schadenfreude. Oh my god, this is okay. Hold on, guys. We'll circle back to this. Ends with a duh. Schadenfreude. Like that? Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude. Oh, what the... Oh. Small indie game, guys. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. Okay. We'll keep practicing. I'll add it to my vocal warm-ups, my pre-stream vocal warm-up. All right, fellas. So we're gonna sheep this dude, and then we're gonna murk the rest. Okay? Schadenfreude. 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 I don't like this camera jank. It's kind of making me nervous, to be honest. Schadenfreude. All right. It's a nice spot. Get our wisdoms. Throw a little German accent on it. God, I feel like I have to hear it first. Because the only thing I can say that is like even borderline German is the Germans. The Germans are coming. And even that's probably offensive to actual German people. Or German accented people. Schadenfreude. Is that okay? Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude. I gotta watch Inglourious Bastards again. Then I'll come back, okay? Let me prep between streams. Tomorrow I'll come in ready to go. Schadenfreude. Clip it. Clip it. Mr. D, Inglourious, good pull. I think this might just be my masterpiece. Inglourious has some of the best line readings in any film ever of all time. Are we, where's the book for the Mage Quest? Oh, I don't know about the Mage Quest, fellas. Brad Pitt's Italian? Brad Pitt's Italian is pure cinema. Donnie! Guy German that wants to die for country. Oblige him. Brad Pitt is sensational in that movie. Oblige him just lives in my heart and my head forever, guys. Teddy fucking ball game. But yes, his Italian. His Italian, Gorlami. Gorlami. And then when Christoph Waltz is like getting him to say it over and over and over again, and the last time he spits it out, he's just like, Gorlami. It's amazing, man. Ooh, that's a bingo. Yeah, that's it's an easy hands down choice for me. My favorite Tarantino. I love Pulp. I love Reservoir Dogs. Kill Bill 1, less Kill Bill 2. Jackie Brown, sensational. The opening of Jackie Brown is not as good as the opening of Inglourious to me, but it's very excellent. Like when Cross 110th Street, that song is ripping, and it's just like a 5-minute tracking scene of the incredibly gorgeous Pam Grier, peak Pam Grier, just walking through the airport. It's just a tracking shot that goes on for that whole song. Cinema, baby. Cinema, baby. Mr. D, you say, I'd take that deal daily. Petty, you're sad we never got the Adam Sandler version of Donnie. Yeah. I mean, I think that gosh, what's his name? It's escaping me. The horror director, the guy who directed Hostel, right? That's who plays Donnie. He's good, and I'm not from New York, but I have heard from people that his delivery of some of those lines does not sound at all like somebody who is from the part of New York that he says he's from. Eli Roth. Yes, Petty, thank you. But I do think his energy is incredible. He's really, really, really chewing it up. Teddy fucking ball game. You gotta appreciate the commitment. Ooh. One stand, but we'll take it, boys. Oh, my inventory's full. Drop some bread there. Hell yeah, we'll take that uppy. Where'd it go? What the hell? What did we just get? Oh, we got an achievement for getting the Force leather belt? What's that about? He did great. Would have just loved to see Sandler. Yeah, I think he would have. I mean, if you look at the way he channels New York and Uncut Gems, I think he would have been sensational. Yeah, it's oh guys, super hype. Pooty. Definitely Reservoir Dogs for you, Pooty. I love Reservoir Dogs. I think it's amazing. I'm like such a big Chris Penn fan. I don't think he gets I don't think he gets the shine that he deserves. You know, he died too young. Of course, his brother is extremely talented and famous, and maybe, you know, overshone him a little bit. But he's so good in that movie. When he's like, "Take that gun away from my dad." That, I just love the delivery of that. It's so good. Or when he's like wrestling with Michael Madsen in their dad's office, or his dad's office, I should say. Great stuff. Chris Penn's fantastic. Also, any Best of the Best fans out there? For a big guy, he can move, man. He can move. He's quite athletic. But anyway, my only beef with Reservoir Dogs is not actually a problem with the movie at all. It's just that the takes that came out of the movie and people being like anti-food service worker and like, you know, suddenly thinking that they were really clever because they found a way to not tip. And I'm not advocating for tip culture either. I think businesses should pay their goddamn employees. But in the world we live in, you know, just kind of is what it is. But everybody coming out of that movie being like, yeah, Steve Buscemi's character's got a point, guys. Why are we tipping? You know? I think that's my only beef with it. I've heard so many people regurgitate that, thinking that they were clever, and it's like, brother, that's one of the most famous movie sequences of all time. Like, we know it's not an original take. Okay, you're just ripping it. It hasn't aged well, I don't think. Again, not a problem with the movie or the character saying it or any of that stuff. We're all good, boys? All right, let's get out of here and go cash in all of these delicious quests, fellas. Yeah, QT. Wonder what he's going to do next, man. Although I do kind of push back on the whole, like, I'm only going to make 10 films thing, because he's technically made 11 films. One of them was a short film, and one of them is Kill Bill 2. If you really want to be pedantic about it and annoying, you could say, it's one movie. It's one movie. Well, guess what? The unions don't consider it one movie. The guilds don't consider it one movie. Technically, it's not one movie. It's two movies, guys. So just because you're gonna like paint it, you know, in a different way to like mold some sort of weird career archetypal justification in and say you only made 10 movies, fine, whatever. He's Quentin Tarantino. Like, it doesn't really matter. But he's already made 10. Just saying. It's arbitrary and silly anyway. I do not want to go back up and do Keyshawn round 2, personally. I would like to go do SFK or Loch Madan. But I digress, guys. Oblige him. Think we can solo Chalk Soul in our cloth gear? At 25? Think we can do it? Pooty easily? Fallen, you want to come help me with it? Man. I don't want to take your whole day from you, man. You've already done them, haven't you? Or is it just in an effort to not see the challenge end? Oh, man. Yeah. Wants us to get to 60, guys. We want to see the samurai go take on Ragnaros. Olive, welcome in. I see you back there. It's okay if you want to lurk. No pressure. Just want you to know I see you. Thank you so much for being with us. That was a crazy successful run, though, guys. Like, pause. We lost our sword. We lost Kalen. But in terms of just the bubble of Kenshi himself, pretty good.
Need help? For the
Survived, you know? Sometimes that's all. Sometimes that's the win. It's just that we made it out. Ding 26.
Go with honor.
Very nice. Fallen, before I head up to Lock, I am going to take a quick detour into Stormwind there, my friend.
Can I help you?
Olive, Jaeger Hype, Mr. D with the Jaeger Hype. Thank you, guys. We did... Oh, let's get our ring on there.
What can I
So
do
now we
for
got the
you?
2 rings. We were going to get this ring, but now we'll take the boots to sell.
See you around.
Okay. Yeah, we got to go run around, turn all these bad boys in. Get our first level of parry. Boom. Very nice. The power of the samurai grows, my friends.
Hello.
The power of the
See you
samurai
around.
grows.
Well met. The
Ooh.
Alliance.
She's got like
Careful for the Alliance.
no, like 20,000 experience actually. We'll just leave the group. We'll reform Fallen. Okay, guys. Excellent, excellent. Now, I think we have 1 turn-in over here. Yes. 2 turn-ins. Okay, I'm going to run over there. Then I'm going to Hearth to Stormwind. And then we will maybe force an ad break while we fly over to the Lock. Just to get it out of our way. But that was tremendously successful. Oh, you're running over and it should ding you too? Congrats, man. Congrats in advance. That's beautiful. You'd be 26, right? Guys, it wouldn't be a weekend on Skull Rock if deaths weren't popping up every 30 seconds. Thankfully, not too many humans. But we did just lose a level 16 paladin, Mace Wildew, which I quite like that name actually. Mace Wildew. I wonder if he also died to Palpatine after not cluing into the fact that the Sith Lord was surrounding them for years and years and years and years. Literally right under their nose. In front of them on a daily basis, one might say. You know, it's funny, everybody, including myself, ooh, Earthroot. You know, we hear a lot of Arthas did nothing wrong. Never hear that about the Jedi, do we? No Jedi defenders out there. Not really. Nobody out in the streets saying that Mace did nothing wrong. Mr. D. Sheev did nothing wrong? You son of a... You son of a... You know what Sheev did wrong? I'll tell you. You know what Sheev did wrong? Allegedly, according to Rise of Skywalker, he fathered a child that he didn't know about. Okay? This guy who's so powerful, he claims to have been able to sense where Rey was on another planet in Rise of Skywalker, did not know that he had fathered a child. And then, said child, for reasons that are never explained to us, is able to grow up knowing Palpatine is his father. That child then flees with their partner to a desert wasteland planet, not named Tatooine, for once. Abandons the child there, and then gets RIP'd off screen. And basically off script, too, if we're being honest. That's what Sheev did wrong. If we retcon Rise of Skywalker, Sheev did nothing wrong. I also just have some issues with his general game plan in Rise, you know? If you guys are ready for that conversation, we could have it. We could do that today. Maybe when we head up to do Choksul. Mr. D, you'll be back in 30. No one died till you get back. No promises. I will save Rise of Skywalker chat for you, though. We won't do it without you, sir. I got takes. I got takes and feelings. Bless. Godspeed, soldier. You stay safe on those mean streets, too, my friend. Mean streets of B-Town. Or wherever in the greater Toronto area you may be at this time. This would be a nice little bump, though. Nice little bump indeed, fellas. Can't wait to start parrying. Can't wait to start hearing the ting, chung, bink. You know? Sound design in Classic WoW's peak.
That's still recharging.
Where our bags are quite a mess, fellas. Quite a mess. Gorlami. Should I get an animated emote going? Should I get some custom Brad Pitt emotes?
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Oh. Pretty big upgrade, guys.
Go with honor, friend.
Holy smokes. Where'd that go? Look at that. We're losing 28 armor, which is devastating. But 5 intellect, 5 spirit? We take that. We take that, no probs. Alright. I'm going to hearth over Stormwind. We'll get cleaned up here real quick.
Help you find something?
Okay, apparently my hardest set in Westfall might be. Oh, we'll just have to fly over. Definitely got to keep that. That's amazing. I'm so happy we got that recipe. I'll keep that too. That's cool. Mail, goodbye. So many BOEs, guys. So many BOEs.
I
Safe
can't attack
travel.
that target.
Guys, we're up to 8 gold. Holy crikeys. Let's see here. I think our training, according to my notes, guys, according to my research, I only need about 2 gold for level 26 training. So we got a really nice buffer. Okay, I'm going to fly over to Stormwind. It's a minute and a half. I will be right back. And we'll get training, and then we'll get up to lock. And then we're going to SFK, fellas. Then we're going for the robes of arugula. We're going for our salad robes. Okay, I'll be right back. Much love.
Have a good one.
Gang, gang. We back at it. Look at this little chunky princess. If you look really closely, you can see her breathing. It gives me peace. It calms me, guys. It calms me to know that she is at peace. I'll reload my UI real quick. Olive Gemma. Thank you for the Gemma love. A sleeping angel. She truly is. The light of my life. Gemma. Darling. Light of my life. That wasn't a very good jack, but that's the best I could do on short notice, guys. It's for all you Kubrick heads out there. In Stormwind, do we have anything else to do except train? I don't think so. Suppose I could drop off the herbs, but not really pressed for that. I just saw someone in guild chat saying they just learned what the secret achievement is. If you have the hardcore achievements add-on, guys, you probably saw it pop up a couple times while we were cruising around in Redridge there. It's pretty fun. It just sort of adds a bunch of basic retail-esque achievements to the game. But the secret achievement is the final one. And unless you've unlocked it, when it pops up in guild chat or any notifications, it just says the secret achievement. It's always amusing when somebody learns what that is for the first time, because it usually means that they have bit the dust. Rest in peace, my guy, for the core.
Greetings.
Okay, Seal of Righteousness, hell yes. Ret Aura, rank 2, big. Blessing of Salvation. I probably won't ever remember to use that, but that's cool. Flash of Light, rank 2. That'll come in clutch. Okay, so let's get that on the bar. Boom. Where's my righteousness? Oh, I guess Ret Aura just auto upgrades, right? Yeah. Righteous. There you are. Boom. Big power spike. Cool. Okay, let's get over to lock. The Modan. The Modan. Actually, one quick check here. What are we doing in first aid? You know what, guys? While we're here, I'll just make a couple bandages. Because I'm pretty sure we can train the heavy ones at 115. Yeah. Might be able to get there. Actually, while we're doing that, let's take a sec here. Let's take a quick sec here, friends. Let me just pause the tunes. Let's just take a quick trip down memory lane, shall we? Let's roll. No, guys, no! Oh. No, guys. Well, this is the single worst. I regret reliving that. Let's go back. Let's go back to what we were doing, shall we? Can't say I loved that. That was very Darth Vader, though. That was very Revenge of the Sith Darth Vader. I can't believe we had to delete our sword, man. I delusionally thought that we would be able to escape the burden of that forever. Quite painful. But you live and you learn, right? Look at that. On the very last bandage, we unlock. That's pretty sweet. The very last one, we got it.
Greetings.
Even though I'm not going to use those bandages, we'll just learn that.
Bless you.
Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, do we... It must be that one, right? That's the BFD quest. I'm gonna pick that up too. We might as well. We're here. We're not that far. Not a big deal. So yeah, that's the game plan, guys. We will head over to Lock. We'll do the elites there, and then we're gonna try to get an SFK group together, so we can chase these bad boys. Ooh, ooh, cinema, my dudes. Also, good fella, just wanted you to know, as you are a frequent Gemma Cam redeemer, just wanted you to know, I've lowered the price of the TTS. It's only 250 nuggies now. So, just saying. Fallen, you'll join for SFK, but you're out and about doing quests and stuff. May want to find a group for Lock Elites. No problem, my friend. Be safe out there in those mean streets. We'll take a look in Lock and see what we can get going. Wake up, Gemma. It's nuggie time. She loves nuggies. She loves them. Where do we gotta turn this quest in, though, guys? Is a real question. I suppose I should probably pick up all the stockade stuff too as we're trekking around. Good fella, you don't trust anyone who doesn't like nuggies? That's the right answer. Yep. That's the right answer. There's no deep fried and or baked meat that I'm not interested in. You know what I'm saying? Not one. Not one. I know what you're thinking. Jaeger, what about human flesh? Humans are animals. I know what I said. To quote the great Ron from Parks and Rec, know what I'm about, son. Actually, while we're cruising, gonna put ourselves in the group finder as well. See if any homies out there want to pick us up. Good fella, you're right there with me. Thank you for the support. I know Kalen is visiting with some family right now, but I know he too would be aligned with our beliefs. We need more sax. By which I mean the saxophones. Not enough of those bad boys in modern music, if you ask me. Good fella, I know you agree. Where my Tim Capello head's at, you know? And where is this lady with our Stockades quest? There she is.
Hey there.
Good fella, you still believe? Oh, I still believe. It's one of the best songs of the entire 1980s, in my humble opinion. Tim Capello, beautiful, muscular, talented. An interesting solo career, but of course most famously known for his time as a backup musician for the great Janet Jackson. One of the few Jacksons who I don't mind. Period. See what the guild's up to. To you, he's most famous from the Lost Boys? Well, yes. Most certainly. Most certainly, it's the standout. Following you down for stocks too? I would definitely be down for stocks.
Well,
Maybe I'll throw us in the guild, the group finder for that too. And actually, I will fly over to Duskwood. We'll just pick up that stocks quest, just so we have it. Then, if we get the opportunity to run, we're ready to go. Lost Boys is a banger too, though. Joel Schumacher, very, very stylish. I would say the majority of his directed films are quite poor, but he has a great sense of style. And Lost Boys just drips with swagger, sexiness, danger, and has both of the Corys. For any of you old heads out there, before they, you know, became whatever they became, something else altogether. The musical looks amazing. There's a Lost Boys musical, Goodfellow. Is that what you're telling me right now? This is new information, hot off the press. What do you know about it? Where is it? Where is it? Where can I see it? Yes? Holy smokes. We got to tell Jaeger Mom. There's no bigger Kiefer fan than Jaeger Mom, guys. Real hot and heavy for Kiefer. My entire life I grew up. It was new to you until a couple weeks ago. You think it's on Broadway right now? Over in New York, New York? Interesting. Well, if it does well, maybe it'll make its way down to Toronto. The old Mervish. If it comes to Toronto, you have to go? Yeah. Maybe we get a Push Nation group together. We all go see Lost Boys musical? That would be awesome. Duskwood is right in front of us too, guys. Right in front of us too. You're so down? Hell yeah. We're going to pick up Crime and Punishment. Yes, there it is. We'll probably be here tomorrow, if not end of day today, depending on how the dungeons and stuff goes. Gemicam? Here you go, good fella. I see you completely disregarded my TTS information, and you request the Queen. Well, you shall have it. Look at her! Look at her! My favorite part about the Gemicam is she just could not care less. She doesn't care about the camera. She doesn't care about me saying her name 300 times. Every stream. She really is just not remotely interested in whatever's happening around her. No sense of self-preservation, guys. If there was a fire, she'd be chilling. She would not make an attempt to flee or do anything. Oh my god. Did we just catch a live stretch? Good fella, that's the best part. You're so sick of influencer animals who play up to the cameras. Who are you talking about? Is this a drive-by on Hassan? Speaking of which, I don't know if you guys can really see this on the smaller screen, but of course, for a Saturday stream, we had to bust out the Dogfather shirt. Fantastic film. Fantastic shirt. No, you just mean that you love that Gemma lives her life. She is unapologetically herself. That's very true. She's the best to ever do it. I am going to try as well. I can't always do it in the mornings because sometimes she just is not interested in like, she doesn't seem to mind this camera at all, but my phone camera, I usually have to coax her into staying still. As soon as I pull the phone out, she puts her head down. Like she I don't know if she just doesn't, I'm not really sure. Obviously she doesn't conceptually understand what it is, but she doesn't like my phone. Maybe there's like a indistinguishable like humming noise or something like that. Who knows? But I am trying to take morning pictures of her before we go out for our hike. I just think she's so precious. Also, before I forget to, Fallen, thanks so much for coming for those elites, brother. And Kaylin as well. I know you're not here, but thank you. Rest in peace again. Good fella, you struggle with this as well. Your older cat runs from the camera. How do they know? I don't know. I really don't. I'm not sure what it is. That's why I think there must be like a frequency or something. Maybe like a humming noise that the device has that we can't hear. It's got to be something. No problem, Fallen. Thank you, man. Why these flights gotta be so long, guys? Why couldn't we have just rolled a mage, you know what I'm saying? Could have just portaled ourselves everywhere. See what we got. Oh, 72 online in the guild. Crazy, baby. Look at this. Bumping. Also, Fallen, congrats on your 26, man. Earned. Deserved. Tai. Yeah, you've been crushing, man. You've been putting the work in for sure. And you know what, fellas? We got 2 minutes left on this flight. I'm just going to run the ad now to push it out and go get a refill on my drink. That way, it'll leave us alone for an hour. Okay, I'll be right back. We are back, my homies. Landing in 20 seconds. Ads out of the way. Blessed be. And throw that in there too. Before I forget, any of our new friends, if you'd like to join the Discord, get access to all our wonderful memery and tomfoolery, and of course the upcoming stream schedule and notifications, please consider joining. Would love to have you in there. Okay, let's go pick up these last couple quests here. Fallen, just trying to get as much playtime in before it gets real spotty. Not looking forward to not having internet. Oh yeah, you're moving. I in my brain I thought you were moving today. When are you you move next Friday? Gotta love moving. It's like so nice once it's done, but so miserable while you're doing it. Oh my god, guys, hold up. Look at this. Oh, the baby. Precious. Yeah, moving is the worst, dude. When we moved in here almost 6 years ago now, I want to say. I like really remember a moment where Jaeger wife and I were moving bookshelves. This is actually on the way out of my previous place. We moved in together. And hers was not that bad. It was a pretty small load. Mine was a little more established. Quite a lot of nerd goods, as you can imagine. And the bookshelves in particular they almost broke her. They almost broke her literally and emotionally. And I just remember us kind of like being in the stairwell, lugging these damned bookshelves downstairs, and it was like, A, is our relationship going to survive this? Unsure. Thankfully it did. B, I never want to do this again, and I'm just going to leave. I'm going to leave the furniture next time. You know what I mean? Or hire movers. We don't have that kind of money though. And moving's already expensive. But yeah, moving sucks, dude. I hope you got at least a couple homies with you. Good fella, Godspeed. Moving is so hard. It really is so hard. It really is such a terrible, miserable experience. I picked up this random quest that I saw there, but I'm not even sure where it takes us. Stone Gear's Search. Speak with Pilot Stone Gear. Well, where are you, brother? Are you back in... No, you can't be there. Are you back here? Oh, you are. Oh, the Incendite quest. Of course, of course. Well, I'm not going to do that. We'll just abandon it. One time your friends helped you move, and one friend squished a bunch of your Funko Pop boxes. It devastated you. Oh, no. And it's so hard. Like, it's upsetting, but at the same time, you're like... They're probably helping you for free, and they don't really want to be doing it either, and like unless they were being like explicitly, you know, dickish about your belongings. That's tough. You know what though? Unless you have a Funko that is like really tremendously valuable. Of course, I am pro keeping things in their box if they're valuable. I did eventually have to curb my own Funko problem. One day I'll show off the shelves behind me. I have about 30 back there, but then I have another... Guys, I don't want to over-exaggerate. I might have another 100 in storage in our storage unit downstairs. Because I was trying... You know, I have a completionist mindset, you see, so... Anytime I saw something really cool that was within whatever Venn diagram I was currently pursuing, I had to have it. But then what I did was, when we moved into this place, I said, look, anything that I want to keep and actually display, I have to have a healthier relationship with these things. I'm going to open them. I'm going to display them. And if I don't have room for them, or somewhere that I can like actively, you know, enjoy it, then I'm just not going to buy it. And I'm not gonna just buy stuff to like keep in a box and put it in the storage unit. And that's worked out pretty good. I mean, I found other ways to waste money, especially at all the conventions, but not so much on Funkos anymore. Pooty, screw moving, former mover. Yeah, Pooty was we talked about this the other day in his old man mechanic strength. Pooty was a literal mover for a time. And if anybody should hate it, or could hate it, it's him. Some horror stories. And he wasn't just like moving people within a city, he was moving people across the country. I believe you worked for a company that, correct me if I'm wrong, Pooty, they had a contract with the military, right? So they were moving officers around and stuff like that. So ghastly. Kalen, you're back. Welcome back, brother. Look at that beautiful Gemma badge. You and Pooty. Oh, She's just an absolute queen. Ready to be hungry? Or should you wait till later? No, let it rip, dude. Let it rip. Pooty military and RCMP? Yeah. Yeah, I don't envy that. I don't envy that position whatsoever. I am going to see if there's anybody in lock who wants to hit up these elites. We'll start to make our way over there with confidence. Confidence that we'll find somebody. Hit up the guild too. Summers were crazy, Pooty. 70 hours a week? Jesus, man. We got somebody. You'll come? Cool. Let's go, homie. We got one friend with us. If we get one more person, we'll be fine. I think. They're in Stormwind. Cool, cool, cool. Gemma always with the dainty crossed paws. Yeah. Yeah, dude. She's funny too. I can't. I don't know if you guys can really tell with this camera, but so she's a half beagle, half bulldog, and her body proportions are a little weird. Everybody always thinks she's a puppy, because her paws are massive, right? Any dog enjoyers out there, you know, a lot of times they grow into their paw sizes, but she's got a lot of extra skin, especially around her neck, and then her paws are massive relative to the rest of her. So her proportions are very, very strange. I find it adorable, of course, but people often think she's like 6 months old or something. I'm like, nah, she's an old lady. She's geriatric, guys. She's 10 in a week. Well, like 10 days, but quite soon. Quite soon. Gonna be her birthday. We'll have to do some kind of stream celebration for her. Give her a couple extra treats. I already told you guys we're going to pick up a steak in a couple days, make her a nice steak dinner. She deserves it. She's a puppy at heart, good fella. She truly is. Well, she's all the best qualities of each of her different levels of maturity. Are we going to do something for her birthday? Yeah. 100%. It's a big one. It's a big one. But she deserves it, for sure. She's such a sweetheart. She gives me no grief, guys. The only trouble we ever had with her wasn't even really her fault. She got stung in the face by a bee a couple years ago. I only laugh, like, obviously everything worked out okay, but she had quite a strong, I guess, like an allergic reaction to it. And so we gave her a little bit of Benadryl. Because we called the vet. That's what the vet said to do. They said, if you have any people Benadryl, give her a little bit of that, and then bring her in so they can check her out. But I think the photos are on Jaeger wife's phone. If I remember, I'll try to get some to post in the Discord. But the reason I laugh about it is because she broke out in hives, okay, and I could tell that she was very distressed, but she didn't know what to do with herself. She didn't freak out or start barking or crying or anything. She just kind of laid down like she is now, and you could literally see the hives like forming on her stomach. Obviously, Jaeger wife is in full meltdown, right? And Gemma's chilling, but then her face started to swell up. Guys, let me tell you, I can only laugh about it because everything is good. But it was so cute. It swelled up like somebody had started pumping her full of air. And so we're in this like semi-dire situation. We don't know. Oh, sorry, one sec. We're in this like semi-dire situation, and she's swelling up like a beach ball, and I just started like cackling hysterically because it was so friggin' cute. I couldn't control myself. I couldn't take it seriously. I did, but I was struggling to. Kaylin, bees are awesome and stuck at the same time. Yeah, guys. Here's the other news, okay? I also am allergic to bees. I haven't been stung in over 20 years, knock on wood. But I'm allergic to bees, and then as part of life's cruel, sense of humor, I'm also allergic to penicillin, which, if you don't know, is what they give you, typically, when you get stung by a bee and have an allergic reaction. And when I was a kid, we found out that I was allergic to bees and penicillin on the same day. So that was fun for my parents. I don't really remember that experience, to be honest with you. So I can't claim it as a conscious trauma. But if Jaeger Mom is out there somewhere, if she sees this someday, she could tell the story better than me. There was a bunch of bees that had made a nest like in the brick of somebody's house. And our next door neighbor's house. And so somebody just like took a hose and shoved a hose in there to try and get them out. Well, what happened was exactly what you would expect to happen. And we were devastated. The swarm came for us. I was stung an exceptionally large amount of times. Had an immediately poor reaction. Got to the hospital. Gave me penicillin. That reaction went down, and then the penicillin, and then my throat started to close. So that's exciting. Guys, great news. Just got a DM from the man, the myth, the legend himself. We go again. K-Lock. Kaylin, welcome back to the land of Azeroth. We're so happy to have you. You and your future Blueberry 2.0. This kid's still running over here, so not the hugest deal, but hopefully we can find somebody else. We're just chilling here. We're going to do these elite quests, guys. Me and this other paladin can definitely do the majority of them. Chalksoul is the only one I'd really want a third person for. Petty, that was a swole day. Yeah, dude. It certainly was. It certainly was. Kaylin, do you need a guild invite, brother? If you do, there you are. Welcome in, no problem. Kaylin, thanks. No problem, my dude. The Honor Corps is well, honored to have you. This is the run. This is the run, guys. So funny. Yeah, if we can clear these out, that would be wonderful. And then I'm going to keep trying to get a run together for SFK. We have the flight path. It's not that hard to get up there now that we made the Arathi run yesterday, or Thursday, which was just Sweat City. Jaeger sweat for 10 minutes straight. But if it doesn't end up happening, then I'm not going to force it. We'll just we'll go to Duskwood probably. There's a lot to do in Duskwood, and it's a lot of yellow quests too. So we should actually be able to like slang and bang and not just like carve through everything without any fear. There's some actual danger there, so I think that'd be fun to do. And then if we have to, we'll just start tomorrow with SFK. You know, it is what it is. We got to be malleable, especially the race lock server is a little tricky sometimes. If you don't have the guildies online to do it, then a lot of people are not interested in partying with a filthy human. But that's okay. I mean, we've already got almost 2 levels, right? I actually didn't expect the loss of our friend, but I also didn't expect us to get through Red Ridge that quickly. So all in all, not too shabby. Oh, do we have a friend? I think we do. We got a third. Let's go, baby. Dig it. This song is pretty good, Bob. Where's this rogue at? Oh, he's in Eastvale. Is he flying, hopefully? 5 minutes of flying? No problem, man. What do we got on tap for today, guys? Petty, you raiding today? When I was walking Gemma this morning, it was incredibly viciously windy outside. You guys ever just think about how crazy wind is as a concept? You know? Like you just be outside minding your own business, and then out of nowhere this incredible force comes and just slaps you in the face. You can't do anything about it. You can't stop it. It doesn't care what your opinions are. It just exists in perpetuity as this dominating force. That was my shower thought of the day. Not a big fan, personally. Kalen, rotation of air. You like to think of it as thin water. Not technically incorrect, right? Thin water. Thin water is so funny. Petty, you randomly decided to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Hell yeah. Aloy enjoyers rise up. You'll do dailies later. Horizon is sensational. So good. I actually have not played Forbidden West. Have you played that yet, Petty? I think that might be on my I might have to remember to pick that up. I believe they're both on Steam. Good fella, this morning on your walk, you were thinking of how wind makes so much music when it's quiet. You love it? Oh, that's a nice thought. Petty, have not played yet. Waiting for it to be cheap. Oh, is it, it's got to be on the PlayStation Store, right? Or are you still rocking physical only purchases? Which I support, of course. Pooty, you have the second windiest place in the world here? Really? You're passing familiar with wind? In more ways than one, am I right, brother? Passing wind is one of Pooty's favorite pastimes. Unfortunately for both myself in our youth and for Pooty wife, the great Cheeky. The name says it all. Yeah, dude. It sure does. It sure does. You know, in the fighting game community, Pooty's known as the Newfie God. A little more TOS friendly of a nickname, if you ask me. But Pooty is an icon. Petty, $65 on PlayStation? Get out of here. No way, dude. $65 still? Didn't that come out like 6 years ago? Holy smokes. That's some Nintendo shit. You know? That's like, you know, it's funny because I hear the arguments for keeping the physical games at a higher price point. And people are like, well, it's good for collectors. It's good for the second market. Why is that? Why? That's not your problem. That's not something you should like. I get if you want the value of your collection to maintain or whatever, but I feel like it's a bit of a leap, you know? Nintendo does not need us to maintain the price of their games. Also, if it's a game that has rarity or scarcity or however you want to look at it, then that will just naturally develop on its own. They don't need to keep Pokemon. Well, but maybe that's not the best example. But like Scarlet and Violet, they don't need to be $80. Uh-oh. This Paladin is getting wrecked by something. Where is he? We're coming to you, friend. What are you doing up there? Fighting spiders, I guess. Oh, he's okay. Oh, that scared me for a second. Pooty, it's also a bit grand to make your tag. Oh, you just let the commentator say it? You mean Pooty? I loved when we used to when you used to compete on the Ripcardo fighting streams, and they had to say Pooty like 700 times. It was quite entertaining, because it's a little bit. Oh no, Newfie God. Yeah, I see what you mean. A bit grand to make that your tag. Yes. Yeah, you can't really. Plus, it wasn't a nickname. You just so everybody knows. That's Pooty's his self-adopted name. Of course, Newfie God was something that was bestowed upon him, which is the only way a true nickname should form. Saying this as somebody who named themselves Jaeger. But, yeah, the Newfie God icon. A true goat, a true legend on the East Coast. But that being said, I did still really enjoy always hearing the commentators say Pooty. It's just funny. Oh. Sorry, brother. I came over. I was probably out of range, and he's doing the glass mob, and I came over, just took his spider legs. Let's see what sword he's rocking. Hey, our good friend the Trog Slicer, guys. Very nice. Okay, the rogue just got there. Hopefully he knows the swim tech. Hopefully he comes right over. But this will be good. We'll go knock this out. Make another attempt at an SFK group, and then if not, dusk what it is, friends. And what I might do, if that's the case, I may try and call some guildies up this evening and see if they want to do it at like 10 a.m. tomorrow, SFK. So we don't have to waste any time getting it together. Nice. He sure is. Let's go, buddy. Svakil? Also, Mr. D, you said earlier, sorry, I was ranting about something else. You came back. Welcome back. And also, nobody died. Nobody else has died. That is correct. One loss for the day, I think, is a good limit. Although, 26 Druid just got ripped in Duskwood. And a 33 Mage. Last words, I'm here. Oh, man. Amazing. Kaylin, what you talking about? No one died? Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. No, I feel like we can't pretend it didn't happen unless that's your true wish. I feel like it would be a dishonor to your name. And your blueberry's name. Your blueberry starting with Cal. Cal Knock, I believe it was. The disrespect. There we go. He's almost here. We'll get him buffed up. Kalnos. He was a speed demon. There's our homie coming in. For the core, boys. Good fella. Kalnos, no! Kal-El, no! I should get that on the... Once I figure out the soundboard, that's on the short list for this week. Once I figure out the soundboard, I should get... Oh, we got a rare here. That's juicy. Kal-El, no. It will be used. I'm very excited about the soundboard. I would have had it up already if, ooh, what do we got? 2 and like 3 stam. Guys, I'm needing that. Good luck. We got it, baby. Let's go. Bam. Oh, guys. Not only is it a longer cloak, but it also kind of matches, like, swag +1. Yes, Goodfella sounds. Of course, Goodfella. I would never... Yeah, we're going to do the ones that I have in the pipe already. The ones that I have in the pipe already are... Karen, why would you do that? And also, as long as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster. I have to stop it right before the music starts, though. We the Rags to Riches needle drop, because that would get us into some sticky situations with the copyright. But see, the thing about that line is, while I love it, I love Billy Bats in the movie. I feel like it's right on the edge. It's right on the edge of somebody might not understand it and may be upset by that if they weren't entirely sure. So we'll have to play around with it. I may go with "You Feeling Strong" though, and then we can just kind of like emotionally. Let's see here.
I need to get closer.
Just let these homies know real quick that we're doing the challenge I'm doing. Amazing choices, good fella. Thank you. You feeling strong? Or also, in that same scene, De Niro, you insulted him a little bit. You insulted him a little bit. those would be good. I got a whole bunch though. The queue is deep, I promise. Bunch of Futurama. A bunch of anime, of course. Ooh, a little aggro. But in the stream suggestions channel, if you have any other soundboard ideas, more than open to them. Just keep in mind they've got to be things that are like, you know, 4 to 8 seconds kind of thing. Any longer than that, it gets real sketchy with the YouTube VOD uploads. It's hard to argue transformative content for the copyright stuff. And music as well. Music is out. But if it's something I can edit around a little, that's no problem. I'll certainly try my best. Oh, cute little baby. We do got to be a little careful in here. These We're strong, but these guys are not. They're not strong. You know, they do hit pretty hard. Sorry again for the beeping. I probably could turn the sound of the alerts off, but then it would sort of defeat the purpose, right? And we kind of put ourselves into enough trouble by existing in the challenge. Okay, can we take a look? Let's just kill him. We'll kill him. Can I line of sight? We sure can. Come on up, boys. Nice. We love to see the interrupts. Let's see what we got in this chesticle. These guys are. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, let's go get past them. Let's go try to get Choxwell before them. Oh my God, there's some casual fantasy racism happening here. Can't even repeat what was said. The dwarves were actually nice though. It was our human compatriots who were a little aggro. They said, "Hail humans, human power." Oh my gosh. Nice line of sight there. Excellent work. Dwarven scum. Okay. Ready, boys? We're gonna sap one, and we're just gonna try and nuke before the dwarves come. Got him. GG, boys. Ouchie. Oh, and then they went and killed the sap. Wow, they're way nicer than we were, guys. They were way nicer than us. Now I feel a little bad. Are we the problem, guys? Are humans the problem? Is this an allegory for real life? Are humans the problem? Let's go grab this chest, too. If we're being greedy, we might as well just be greedy, right? Check this chest out. Ooh, what's this? Get out of this death trap. Good fellow, we are the problem. Confirmed? True. We sure are. Yep. Humanity. Just glowing 5-star wrecks all around, am I right? For the core, boys. But actually, though, what have humans ever done that's that bad? Just give me one example. Good fella Gemma's paw twitch. Here. She's dreaming. Kaylin, you can't even say it? Guys, it was rhetorical. Guys, it was rhetorical. The answer's everything. The answer's everything. We know that. We know that. Right? The only innocents are the ones who are too young, like Kaylin's kids and Pootie's kids, and our pets. Who, I mean, are not human, obviously. Although they're human enough to us. Everybody else is guilty. Good fella. Today at PetSmart, you saw that they have doggy Crocs? Like the shoes? Who is buying Crocs for their dog? Thankfully, apart from having a sense of integrity, wherein I would not put them on her to begin with, she also is really not a she's not a shoe person. I did try to we experimented with some booties. Yes, that's what they are. That's horrible. Talk about the downfall of humanity. We experimented with some booties in the winter, partly because it's just like less cleanup after a nice long walk, but also because we're in a residential area, so they oversalt all the roadways, which is good. It's good for safety, but sometimes you get a little bit of salty in between her paws and stuff, and it hurts her. So I tried to get her to wear the boots because I just wanted to, you know, protect her. But she won't walk in them. You put one or two of them on, she just lays down. So I wish I could communicate with her. I wish I could Vulcan mind meld, you know, and be like, babe, this is for your own good, man. Put them on, you know. But she won't go. So yeah. Kaylin, salt burns on the puppy feet. Yeah, and I can like see. So I try to walk around it and stuff, obviously, but I can like see her when it happens. I like see the physical change in the way that she walks, and I'm like, oh no. But obviously, it's a difficult concept to get across to her. She's just anti the shoes. Come on, boys. What do we need? Just 2 more of the brutes. Good fella. Maybe she prefers heels. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was just a style choice, guys. You're right. Maybe I should have tried strapping something else on there. That's a mistake. Where are these guys at? We just need 2. We just need 2, and then we're free from the burden. We don't have elites for quite a while after that. We have Wetlands elites coming up, which is another guaranteed sword upgrade if we happen to really strike out with BFD. But Kaylin, she's a fashion diva. Yeah, well, it's funny too. Like, I know she doesn't generally dislike clothing, like broadly. Because I think I was telling you guys the other day, I did get an action camera and a dog harness for her to record some of our hikes. And she seems to have no issue with that whatsoever. She's totally chill with the body harness. But yeah, the booties, she's like, nah, dude. Good fella, boots for winter, groundbreaking. Yeah. I just want her to be safe, you know? Just want her to be safe and healthy. Here we go. Nope, that's not the right one, but we'll kill it anyway. It would be nice if the building and stuff in our area used gravel instead. But what can you do? Holy smokes, this thing is aggressively yelling at me. We got a couple in the cave, perhaps. Oh, actually, guys, I have to get Jaeger wife's permission to share the photo, or maybe I can just cut her out of it if she doesn't want to be in it. I do have a couple years ago. Speaking of Gemma's clothing, we all wore ugly Christmas sweaters, and we took cards for a family, like Christmas card, to send out to everybody. And she's just like bursting out of this this dog sweater. The photo that we used is, to me, so hysterical because you can, the photographer got it like right as she had had enough, and she's like literally like about to, you can kind of see her like about to leap out of it. There's like a panic on her face. But I look back on that and think it's just hysterical. It's so funny. Mr. D, you still have your Christmas card? That makes me really happy, dude. It's one of my favorite things that we've ever, one of our favorite arts and craft type activities we've ever done. Highly recommend. We don't do it every year, and in fact we haven't done it since that one, just mostly because of laziness, truthfully. But I think it's in the cards. I think it'd be a really fun idea. But yeah, I'll share that with you guys. I'll just confirm with Jaeger wife. Let me make a quick note of it actually. There we go. Oh. These guys actually are over here doing the quest, and I'm just I'm just running around barely contributing. I'm so sorry, guys. Too busy talking about dog clothing. Pardon me. May the light be with you. Good fella, her paws are twitching because she's dreaming about shoe shopping? Probably, yeah. Is that what you do as well? I mean, I guess you wouldn't know what you do when you dream, unless you film yourself sleeping for some strange reason. Come on, man. The pain of only needing one more mob that doesn't want to spawn.
I don't have it.
Okay, respawns should be back now. Let's hope. Usually would not be wishing for that, but let's go into the belly of the beast, guys. I'm running in here until I find a damn brute. WTF, man. That was quite a cackle. Also, guys, we know that Kenshi will never die because he's in a constant state of... Oh, there we go. He's in a constant state of Super Saiyan 4. And he has insane plot armor. But if he were to... What do you guys think about next challenge character being a horde character? Just for like a totally different look. Like I don't really want to leave Honor Corps' community, but could be fun to try something different. It's certainly what I have the least experience in. Fallen, you join me? Okay. I think that's like I said, we're never gonna die anyway. So really, what I'm saying is, once Kenshi gets to 60 and we go kill Ragnaros, then maybe we make a shaman character to play. I think that'd be fun. Or sorry, I meant horde, but shaman's probably the one I think we'd play because it's the one that Alliance players never get to see, and I've never made one in hardcore. I've dabbled on a couple low-level rogues, just like memeing and stuff, but... Mr. D, Shaman. And return Fallen's generosity and pocket heal him the whole time? Yeah, we could do that. Guys, I know we meme on Jaeger's inability to focus and pay attention to absolutely everything. I'm a pretty good healer. Famous last words. I feel pretty good I feel pretty strong when I'm healing. I was scared at first, but we go Taran, you be Shammy, you'll be the most brutal class in the game, Cow Warrior, and then we'll go take on the world. Hell yeah, dude. I think that'd be fun. And maybe we could we'll enact the affix wheel, the curse wheel. Every level will spin. You don't have to curse yourself, of course, but I will be cursing. Tip Totem. Oh my god, dude. Hold on, guys. I do have to pay attention here because if we accidentally aggro, I don't want to roll and delete just because of these damned ogres. Fallen, that's goated. Kalen, perfect. It is written. Okay, we'll write it down. If Kenshi dies. If Kenshi dies, tip totem. Tip totem the chamois, the Taran chamois, guys. It is written. So it is written, so it shall be. The will of the people demand it. The gods must be sated. That's a fantastic idea. Thank you, Mr. D. These guys ran away. They don't know. They don't know that I can't run. I have to fight this guy. Thanks for coming back, brother. Thanks for coming back. We would have been okay anyway, but... There we go. Hell yeah, dudes. You heal me, I heal you, my friend. Oop. Now, can I escape without aggroing another one? For the core, fellas, let's get back over. I'm going to put myself back in the queue here in a second for Stockades and SFK. But we'll go to Duskwood. And we'll get started there. Delicious, delicious elites completed. This won't give us too much, really, in terms of value, but I did want to do it for posterity, you know? And we'll grab these herbs on our way, too. Kill a bear. Tip totem is so funny. Jaeger, in the role of a lifetime. Oh, speaking of soundboard, I'm going to get that, too. I just have to... I have to find a better copy of it than the... Help, my friend. Oh, no. Is he in Trubs? I'm coming. Oh, man. I'm a bad friend. I'm coming, bud. I got... Oh, no. Where is he? Oh, he wanted the... He wanted the ore. He wanted the ore. Might be, guys, might be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This comes within 3 minutes of expressing how good a healer I am. Don't worry, guys. I promise when it's my designated role, I'm locked in. I've never lost. I've never lost a hardcore ally as a healer. Get out of here, bear. Oh, Mr. D, your heart. We can't lose another person today, guys. We can't lose another person today. Goodness gracious. But yeah, as a hardcore healer, never lost anybody. We've done Wailing Caverns, Dead Mines. Granted, I've not got past 27. But I feel pretty confident about it. Maybe up until we get to like Alda or something. I would feel pretty strong. At least the dungeons I'm familiar with. Whoa, guys. Check out these shoulders Fallen just found. Holy smokes. How do they look like? Oh, they look sick as hell, dude. That's a big find. Congrats, Fallen. Meaty. Whew. Elite shoulders? Elite indeed. How can we get up this big hill over here? Probably up this way? Yeah. Goodness gracious. But we are looking pretty swagged out ourselves. Yes, we have the pea-colored robes. But we do have upgraded shoulders now. Green shoulders. Living large. And we have the nice... It's not the long cloak. But certainly better than the towel that we had on our back before. 2 Rings of the Moon. Elite. Yep. Looking pretty fly. Looking pretty fly, my friends. Fallen, we're not going to talk about the heart attack he just had. Weren't paying attention. Slid off of a mountain. Oh my god, dude. The classic edges are so terrifying because you can't do anything to stop yourself from moving, obviously, and you're just beholden to the curve of Blizzard's programming. And sometimes you land very nicely, And sometimes you slide for an eternity and then rip. You don't know if it was enough to kill you, but you bubbled anyway. It's for the best, man. What's a 3-minute cooldown to you know, mitigate the chance of re-rolling? This guy's asking me what's next for the samurai. Let's let him know. Kalen, pretty fly for a white guy. I will resist the urge to sing it. But I love The Offspring. Actually, I saw them last year in Toronto. They played with Simple Plan open for them. It was a big nostalgia show. And they were truly, truly, truly... You know, you see some older bands and you're like, they were good, it was fun, it was cool, whatever. They were incredible guys. Like, the amount of energy... Like, Simple Plan also was very, very good. Now, I was not a big Simple Plan person growing up or whatever. Like, I respect them. I don't hate on them or anything like that. But I was not like, yeah, Simple Plan. Like, they weren't my guys. They were fantastic. But Offspring came out... Like, you know, there's always, like, a 10 or 15 minute... hold on, sorry. You know, they have to tear the one set down and then bring, you know, set up the next one. So there's like a 15-minute lull or whatever while they're getting everything ready. When these guys came out, it was basically like, yo, what up, Toronto? And then just boom, like it was 0 to 100 instantly, and it was an hour and a half of bangers, incredibly high energy. I was so impressed. Yeah, Offspring was amazing. If you guys get the chance to see them, they are still crushing. So it was really, really, really fun. I had such a good experience seeing them, and my dad came out with us too, with Jaeger wife and I, and like even he was like, "Holy Christ!" Like I don't think he was super familiar with them. Yeah, they were sensational guys.
What can I do for you?
Love Offspring. Fallen, you would have been so mad if that's how this character went out. Yeah, falling off a cliff as a paladin, especially where you could have reacted and saved yourself. Hold on, sorry, pause. Pause. We have some activity here, guys. a little bit of paw twitch there for you, good fella. Oh, a little bit of a leg kick. She's perfect. Look at her. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to see them, they were great. But dying as a paladin in any situation where it was just purely a damage scenario, brutal, brutal. 6 silver, 6 silver. Okay, another ring, but we don't need it. Alright, fair. Let's see. Oh yeah, that other BFD quest is up in Aberdeen, so I'm not going to worry about that. Cool. Let's fly over to... Oh, I guess I'll sell. No, I'll sell in Duskwood. We'll get ourselves cleaned up. Get ourselves back in the dungeon queue. Am I already in it? Question mark? I suppose I am. Let's see here. Are they both humans, I wonder? Let's send them a message. Maybe we can do SFK, guys. If we can just nab a tank and a healer, we'll make a group right now for SFK. I message them, see what's up, see what the homies are saying. If not, we'll carry on. Let's do it, he says. Hell yeah, let's go. Fallen? Yeah, I got a spot for you, Fallen. Don't worry. Kalen, you can tank it. Oh man. I can fix her. Uh-oh. He says, crap. What now, sir? Must you abandon us? There we go. Okay, Fallen, I'm sending you an invite, my friend, if you're free. I'll get flying up to Hillsbrad.
See you soon.
Okay, well, looks like that is amazing. Impromptu. Well, planned, in a way. Loosely planned, SFK. There we go. See if we can't find ourselves a mage homie. Blueberry can do it, we believe. See if we can get a major lock, guys. We believe, guys. Guys, can we get the arugula robes? Oh, please, please, please. Please, please, please. You got a mage? Beauty. Absolutely beauty. I'll throw you a lead. Pooty, the nuggies are burning a hole in your pocket? You have things you could spend them on. You're the one who is... Did I not set the message for the 24-hour stream? Yeah, it's literally the... It literally says the impossible challenge. You're 2% there? Thanks, Fallen, for meeting there. I am only not going to run back to Arathi because, for obvious reasons, we don't want to aggro something and burn an item before we get to the dungeon. You know what I'm saying? I'll meet you guys at the border of Hillsbrad and Arathi Islands. Full human group too. You love to see it, man. Kenchi's not race locked, but he basically has been playing the game as race locked. I think we may have grouped. I don't even remember. Maybe an elite somewhere along the lines. I think we've done all the dungeons though. Human only. Ooh, yeah. I hope that drops for you too, Fallen. That Phantom Armor is sick. What does it look like? Guys, check this out. I mean, we can't wear that, but look at the belly button getting shown off. That's sick. That's very cool. Fallen in their hoe era? Yeah, dude. Yep. Every time I see him, he does flirt with me. Or at least Kenchi. I mean, which I understand because Impossibly handsome, but... Mr. D just watched your delete roll. Cinema. Mr. D, while you were gone, we threw it up. I only got about 10 seconds into it, and then the pain was too much. I had to I closed the window. I abandoned it. Dude. Now, the homies are all gathering. Everybody's on their way up. I am just going to take a quick bio in the inn while they're flying up. And I'll push an ad out so that we don't get interrupted during the dungeon too. Do we have a nice chair we can sit in? Ah, we do, of course. Beautiful. Mr. D, it was a great clip. It really is Vader energy. It really is Revenge of the Sith Vader for sure. But yes, let's push this out. We'll go bio quick, and we'll be right back for the Robes of Arugula collection run. Be right back, guys.
Come off like a peacock, but girl, I gotta show you something. Afterwards, I'll wipe my feet off, but stand there, watch me while I walk it. Count it out, add it up while I walk the circumference. Take your time, but do the math. It all adds up to something. An impact, a crash site. Can't you see now that I left a crater? Flashback, how you used to talk to me. Flashback, how I used to combat you. Snap back, baby, can we count to 3? Can't live with you without. Watch me and count it out. 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 I know it was bad, but I wanna hear you tell me just how it would you do it all again, even if it had the same exact impact? Sniffing on cane, screaming, tripping out words I eat it. Pretty good at conceding, dishing out how I'm treated. Switching up on your meaning, that don't make sense, but I just say okay. Trying to make it go away, breaking down on top of my face. Walk to the bottom, I'm late. Baby, can't you see? I like to crash back, how you used to talk to me. Flashbang, how I used to combat you. Snap back, baby, can we count to 3? Can't live with you without. Watch me and count it out. 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 Watch me and count it out.
We have Gemma activity. She's on the move. Look at her. Oh my god. Hey, sweet. Look up here. Look for the people. Oh my god. Good fella, are you here? Are you witnessing? That's probably the best you're going to get. Gemma! Rest now, my daughter. Rest. Fallen looking guild chat for an ironic weapon? 2 of them in wetlands? Dang, dude. Oh, I do miss it. Look at this little kind of dainty sword we have now, guys. It surely is so much less powerful. Good fella, you are honored. Pooty, it's enough. They took everything from her. Rest now, child. Oh my god. I'm so pumped we're gonna do SFK, guys. This is really, really fire. Pretty effortlessly too. That was a nice level 40 human priest. Thank you so much. The Forsaken Knights. Okay, so let's take a quick look here. What can we get? There's no quest for Alliance. Okay, we have the rare with the leather gloves. Would be massive. 10 slot bag. Be pretty cool. What are those? No. A back piece. That also would be pretty amazing. Oh, I'm in BFD. Jesus. I was thinking, isn't there a ring here? That's tomorrow, guys. Okay, let's do this again. Let's start over. We have the leather shoulders. We don't need those anymore. We do have a 10 slot bag. Great. Not for us. Not for us. The finger, which is massive, massive, massive. 7 strength, 3 stand finger. Everybody and their mother would roll on that. If I was a mage, I'd roll on that. Sick. Shield, very cool. Looks sick too. But we do have a tank, of course. Pretty nice staff. There's the phantom armor that we hope Fallen Ho would love to grab. Those are okay. This back piece is nice too. It's not nothing. Claw shoulders. Be a big upgrade. And then, of course, I mean, this belt is pretty nice as well. But the real MVP of the run. Oh, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo, baby. Okay, you guys are... Oh, you're pretty close. Where are the other kids? He's right there. Alright, they're almost here. Couple minutes, we'll all make the run together. Banging. Absolutely banging. Really, really happy that we're getting to do this. I was a little nervous. I had kind of resigned a little bit already. I was like, you know what? I don't really want to force it, but everything's coming up. Honor Core. Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Somebody asking us to tank DM, which I would not mind doing for the homies. But of course, we are otherwise engaged. We just well, Ark just mass invited like 30 people into the guild. Welcome, new brothers. Happy to have you here for the core. Also, Mr. D, you had mentioned to me the other day that you perhaps would like to see some retail keys. I don't know if you're around this evening, but depending on Mr. Notorious and if he's still around, he has invited us to do some keys. So there may be no promises. We'll wait and see exactly what happens, but you may see a notification go up around 7 Eastern. Could happen. Could happen, guys.
Glad I could help.
Depending on what Miss D's mood is, but hype. Yeah, I mean it won't be the only time ever, but Notorious's thick boy heels. Obviously, he is one of the truest of homies. So if that's something we can get going, I might. It would be a stream where I probably would have to try to resist chatting a little bit, for fear of death, not permanent death, but certainly bricking the keys. But I'll think about it. Worst case, maybe I just throw it up in the Discord or something. See what our mood's like and what time we end up getting on. But just want to make sure that's on your radar too, my friend. It is a likely possibility. We're gathering, my friends. There's the priest. Let's go, boys. We've got our auras worked out, unified, without even saying anything because we're professionals. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. What are some of the new bodies we got in here? This priest's name is Gabagool. That's pretty funny. Heals humans. Very on the nose. But at least you're letting people know what's up. Respect. Ooh, yeah. Bumping. Bumping and jumping in there, guys. Speaking of Tip Totem, one of our potential future brothers there. Horde PvP up on the left here. Keep our jeans high and tight. Look at this pursuit of justice there up here. Look at this guy. I barely see him anymore. We truly are. We truly are one-legged right now. I'm offended by my lack of speed, guys. And we're still so far away. Oh. 6 more levels. We'll be 32 by the time we get 2 points in there. Kalen, the skinning knife is better than your current dagger, so just equip it. Hey, save yourself a bag slot, you know? Ooh, Stoneveil, level 57, Dwarf Rogue. Rest in peace. Yeah, that skinning knife, man. Comes in handy. Very pragmatic of you. But if you just got a skinning knife, that means you're already... Oh, level 6. I was going to say you're already level 5. Crushing. My man took the L and said, not today. Not today, we go again. How's your pops doing, Kalen? I hope he's good. I hope you had a good visit. This fortitude is crazy, guys. 420 health. We're like, oh my god. So strong.
Jaeger Push says Gemma is my favorite. She's the bestest gear.
What? Brian, you don't know the word girl? I gotta talk to Brian after the stream. We gotta look at some of the mechanics of his speech patterns. Only 11 more levels, Kalen. Oh, until you catch up, yeah. He's doing well. Was just passing through on the way to your sister's. Had to drop off some rhubarb crisp. Ooh. Mama's cooking. Or baking, I suppose, in this case. Its value never wanes, am I right? Even to this day, when we go to visit my mom and stepdad, I'm like, can't wait. Especially the stuff that, like, you know, everybody can kind of make chicken and whatever, but like there's just like things that kind of unlock the core memories, you know, when you go back in your head, like the way she makes gravy. There's just some of those little side things where you're like, oh my god, it just instantly transports you. Something very special about revisiting those recipes from when you were younger. Her cheesecake is the best. You can't eat store-bought. She's ruined the Costco and Sobeys and whatever her cheesecakes. And the thing about moms too is, ooh, let me grab this bruise weed, fellas. The thing about moms too is they love that shit. Nothing. Every mom, grandma, whatever, or just any person who cooks for their family. I don't want to genderize it too much, but in my experience, it was always my mom and nan, and nothing makes them happier. Like my nan won't even sit down to eat until she is like absolutely confident everybody's got their plate, and you have too much food in front of you, like an unhealthy amount of food. All right, guys. Oh, a quick posture check. Mr. D, this is the way. Boom. May as well just elixir now. Shake and bake, my guys. Shake and bake. Kaylin, 100% ruined. When you were in college, the orientation had cheesecake and you were excited it until you tasted it and you one bite and you gagged. You're like, what the hell? What the hell is this? You make this with salt? Is this your first time? I'm offended for young Kaylin. Like, what is this bullshit? Hopefully the quality of the education was superior to the quality of the cheesecake. You will eat practically anything. We couldn't eat that. That's true. If I'm hungry, I mean the bar immediately sinks into the ocean. But if you have choices, then it's always mom's cooking. Pally power, my dudes. Let's go, boys. We will cleanse this evil tower. In the name of the core, in the name of humanity, in the name of the light, In the name of the samurai. All will bow. Fallen, you're getting all the gems today, man. You did all that fishing and all that mining. Your precious gems evaded you. But now they are all yours. Now you're rich with gems, brother. Gems. Gems. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Bandit gloves? Cool. Hell yeah, dudes. EZ. Salve on the tanky boy. Oh, that's on the mage. Oh, nice. Thank you, Fallen. Appreciate you. Eat some buff food here too. Might as well. Never hurt anybody. Okay, guys. So let's take a look here. We've got the bag coming up. That's the next potential fat loots. Would love that. Would love those 2 sweet, sweet slots for all of our delicious elixirs. Especially because we'll be able to work up to that elixir of agility now. But I'm really happy we got this done because now we can really go full commit to Duskwood. Tomorrow, get BFD on the map. Ooh, yep. Please, Gib. Please, Gib. Thank you. At least it's long. It doesn't really match our style, our pea-colored robes, but it is a beautiful upgrade. Very, very smooth sailing so far, guys. No drama whatsoever. Yeah, we gotta do stables for sure, dude. And even if we don't get stuff, even if we don't get the robes, I would love to just see them drop. At the very least, I would love to see them drop. If we get a chance to roll on them, amazing. Ooh, Windy the Human Paladin. Rest in peace, level 16. Godspeed, my friend. We're going to be pretty spoiled, I think, doing dungeons without a minimum of 3 paladins. Like the 3 auras, 3 blessings, 3 Hodges. It is pretty strong. Yes, it's like melee heavy or whatever, but it's pretty strong. Especially when you have the mage and the priest in there to round it out. Like, in my opinion, I mean, I love a warlock too, but there's so much utility in those 2 classes to bring along with the paladins. Very strong, very strong. Can we get the bag? We do not get the bag. Those are pretty good. Blacksmithing and moss. Rip. Oh well, that's okay. Next up on the list, guys. Not an upgrade. They look pretty cool. But perhaps the tank would like the one-handed. Anybody else agree? Like the Worgen models in Classic are so much more intimidating. Oh, that was pretty cool. Little death animation. Like they're so scary, guys. I guess they had to like tone them down very slightly for retail because they became a playable race, but the ones out here and in Hillsbrad and in Duskwood are like pretty intimidating as far as the design goes. I definitely think that they lost a bit of a step. The Butcher. Okay, let's see if we can get his weapon here. Oh, too bad. Bloody Apron is a sick name for a chess piece, though. That's very cool. We'll greeteroni. If we get it. Oh, yeah, an actual need. Okay, never mind. Good. I was going to say, if we get it, and we don't get the arugula robes, then maybe we just wear them because they're cool. But the choice has been removed from us. Next up, big ring, guys. Big ring. Best in slot till... God, I don't even know. We don't have Seal of Rin yet. It's better than Seal of Rin, though, for us. Well, it's at least on a level playing field. But those would be the two. Sorry. Very safely DMing people while in the middle of a fight. As we do. Hit the buffs. Have a drink. As soon as this next boss fight ends, guys, I'm gonna push the ad. Fallen, you had the same person message you 3 times already asking about the DM run. They must just know how powerful you are. They must just know that you've got the Varigan's Fist and the holy light flows through you, brother. Does anybody, I don't know if other games use this term. I know ISO, like in search of. You guys ever see, back in Diablo 2, people used to say Dizzo a lot? Desperately in search of? They're Dizzo your help, dude. Three is a bit much, though. Like, we all want to be generous when we have time. We always want to help the homies. 3 messages is borderline spam. That's close to block. That's close to block territory. Wanted me to tank twice and then asked you to heal? You're the best healer we have, dude. I'd want you too. Okay, can we get this damn ring? Please, please, please. Please, Mr. Silverlane. Please. Dang it, Bobby. 5 agility. That's pretty cool. Grats, Fallen. Big cloak, man. Very, very nice. Happy for you. Unfortunate about the ring, but very happy for you, sir. Okay, let's look at what's next on our hit list here, guys. Shield for the tank, perhaps. Nice fat shield. Okay, now that we can't get the ring anymore, we must get the robes. Yes, we'll probably be rolling against those 2 clothies. Please, please, God. It would make up for the sword. You know, it would make up for our sword loss, guys. Please give it to us. What's going on here with my buttons? Why can't I attack this guy? That was weird. Kia. Oh, I forgot. I'm gonna hit that ad right now, so we don't have to run it during the next boss fight. We'll BRB. Oh, I see. It's the AoE silence. I forgot about those bad boys. Leave our healer alone. Yo, Sprack, what's up, brother? Hope everyone's having a blessed day. Same to you, my friend. We're in the middle of a dungeon run. All human. Mostly guild run. We're in the Shadowfang Keep, about to fight a boss. No loot on this guy for us, but the very last boss of the dungeon has an incredible robe. Probably the coolest samurai robes that we have access to. So fingers crossed, my friend. Really, really hoping that we can get that to drop and that we can win the roll. I cannot use any abilities because of this AoE silence. It's brutal. Boom. How about that, Mr. Springvale? Oh, I totally forgot that these guys were undead, boys. I could have been exercising this whole time. Woo. Sprax, you must go to a plant nursery for the lady. But I wish you the best of luck, King. Thank you so much, my friend. I will happily take said luck. I'll take it deep into my loins. I mean my heart. Forgive me. Excuse me. Phrasing. I hope you have a great time. What are we looking for? Some greenery, I assume. Something for the outdoors, something for the indoors. Bit of column A, bit of column B. Yellow card. Hey. Yep. You're right. You right. Yep. I deserve that. Thank you. Keep us honest. Keep us pure. Pure innocent boy. Please stop taking my holy abilities away from me. Let's see what's in there. This
Petis 111 says Brian here. Blessing distant G run for TH.
Brian here. Distant G run. Petty. That's amazing. Thank you for the redemption. Thank you, Brian. I know you were forced. To say that, Brian, but I appreciate the blessing nonetheless. Thank you, Petty. Brian here. Bro did not execute the sentence. He's doing his best, guys. He's an AI on a budget, okay? He's doing his best. Oh, Howling Rage, we don't like that. Let's see here. 3 stam. Pretty good, but not important for us. We did win it, though, so we'll take the cash money. Sweet, sweet cash money. Okay. Next guy, we have Fallen and probably the tank. Oh, no, the tank has it. Fallen, if the chest drops, it's all yours. If Fallen's hoe chest drops... Ooh, guys, we just lost a 32 priest. Third priest in Hillsbrad. Time for fourth priest. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, well, at least you got the naming convention down already. You know? Fallen, it's off of a rare. Oh, I see. You would have to spawn. Whereabouts is it? Is it something coming up soon times? I hope it. I hope we see it, man. Especially considering you don't have anybody to roll against for it. Oh, would have been at the last spawn location where Odo was. Dang, dude. Well then, Fenris next for the 4 agility cloak, perhaps. Where we are now, okay. What's she, dude? Brian here. Brian here. Take my wisdom. Come on, guys. We so desperately need the arugula robes. Oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. On a day where we've lost one of our allies, where we've lost our sword, where we deleted our Varigan's fist, we could use some salad robes. We could use a helping hand, guys. Mm. 34% chance to drop, eh? Shadowfang Rage Tooth. That's a pretty sick name. Oh, holy smoke show. Boys, that's a massive 4 strength, 2 spirit cloak. Big, big, big. Oh, and it matches again. All right. Hopefully we didn't burn our luck on that, you know? Although the one thing is, if the salad robes drop and we get them, we're gonna have to find a black cloak or just remove this one. As painful as that would be, it would ruin the swag too much. Wolfmaster Nando incoming. Those shoulders would be good too. I would feel slightly bad rolling on them, but not bad enough that I won't do it. Ah, it's a son of the arugula. Forgot we had a healer for a second there. I got scared. That elite run gonna have a little bit of a lasting lasting PTSD, I think. Ooh, those are pretty nice. Rebuff all the homies. TY Fort. Congrats on those boots, Fallen. Those are big, 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 big. Very nice. What is the what's even in the chest, guys? Do we know? Yeah, we'll check the chest. Let's see what's up. Let's take a peek in here. All you boys. Should we just run down there and get nasty? I'm down if you are, boys. Yeah, let's go. Throw a Hodge out. Try to minimize some of the spike. Throw an exorcism on the ghost dogs, of course. Nice. Ripped him before the kill. Or the cast, I mean to say. Big heals coming out. Nice job, healer. Another exorcism. Boom. Very, very nice. Very smooth, fellas. Make sure we get our mites out. Not our mites. What am I doing? The other one. Wisdom? Oh, we're getting close. I'm getting nervous. Getting nervous. It's a pretty good track. Ooh. Okay, boys. Oh my god. This reminds me of the wolf from Neverending Story. One of the biggest assholes in film history. Nobody needs. That's crazy. The Darkness? Is that what it is? The Void? Something like that? Kalen's such a great movie. I agree. I love it. My very first cat was named Atreyu. It's a big fan. Yeah. I suppose it may have made more sense to call him Artax. But I think Atreyu is a beautiful name. But that's one of those movies, you know, we all pretty much every day now we talk about the stories that come to us when we're younger and stuff. And that was definitely a formative one. We're like, hey, this kid's like me. This homie be out here reading by himself and getting bullied. But he's bright and creative and filled with hope. Dark Crystal scar you for life. Yeah, Dark Crystal. Yeah, that's the next like tier of horrifying, right? Is Dark Crystal and Labyrinth. Love Labyrinth, but Labyrinth also kind of messed me up when I was younger. I was like, you tell me some dude can just come and like steal you from your room? That ain't cool. And you tell me my family my family could just get mad at me and like command it, so? Also David Bowie's Package on full display repeatedly. But Dance Magic Dance, peak. That's all-time movie soundtrack energy. David Bowie, Best Child Abductor. Yeah, dude. If you were to be stolen from your family, the Goblin King Jareth. I actually have a statue of him on the shelf behind me. The Goblin King is would not be the worst option. He at least is very nice to the baby. You know, he takes good care of him. Sure, he wants to marry a 13-year-old, but you know, in 2026 America, is that so uncommon? Just, you know, just saying what we're all thinking, you know? It's just putting it out there, boys. Okay, here's the shoulders. Perhaps, mayhaps? Question mark? Man, no ring, no shoulders. Jeez Louise. Okay, here's the big one, though. We'll definitely eat some food. Oh, this is it, boys. Come on, salad. Come on, salad ropes. Come on, salad ropes. Get our wisdoms up before we go. We got our food buff. We got that. We got that. We got that. We're all ready. Nothing we can do here, fellas, but to do it. And hopefully remember to LOS the cast. I can't make any promises. Fallen, if I get mind controlled, please hodge me. I'll do the same. Here we go, fellas. Great song for this.
You too shall serve.
Nice. We're LOS kings already. Okay, going pretty good.
Release your rage.
No, brother. We're just gonna... Oh, here we go. Got to lay on hands on our homie. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, dudes. Salad rubs. No, man. We might run this again tomorrow, guys. We might do this again. Why'd that guy leave so quick? He just bounced? Y'all, are you guys gonna run out or GG's? Fallen, are you safe? Are you gonna hearth out, man? Okay. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Thank you for the run, man. Got a couple little items. No salad rolls, but we will attempt again. We will attempt again.
Well met.
We did get some cash money though. That's for sure. And we got the 4 strength cloak, which is pretty nice.
Go.
Alrighty. They're asking about stocks. Perhaps we just go bang stocks out right now? What do we think, fellas? We got a tank already. Fallen, you want to come back for stocks? Let's go, boys. Let's do it. I have all the quests except for I don't have the wetlands one, but I'm not gonna worry about that too. Right now, it's not a big deal. No reward there for us, but I have everything else. Just the 2 that are like at the dungeon entrance, I didn't pick them up because I didn't want to waste the quest slot. I got Dark Shore, yes sir. I can share too. Let's see if I'll see if that healer wants to come back too. Get you back in? No problem. Oh, the healer's offline. See, we can't find ourselves a healer, boys. Good fella, it's been fun, gang. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, good fella. I really appreciate you being here. We're getting to the end of it too. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay blessed, stay frosty. Be well. I did have a healer message and say they'd be free in 15 minutes if we can't find one. But hopefully it doesn't take that long, truthfully. Yeah, thanks so much, good fella. Go get your shine box. Have a great day. My mans, let's take a look at you now. Ooh, guys. Look at the crazy hoe energy. But also your colors are like pretty nicely matched. Damn, with the Varigans too. Look at our mans. Oh my god. The goggles. He's beastin'. He's juiced up. Performance enhancing sexiness. Let's go.
What can I do
What a
to
Chad.
the alliance? Be careful.
Let's just hang out here for a sec. Share quest? Yeah, of course. You got that one. How about that one? You already got that. How about that? And that's it, my friend. You're ready to rock. Shake and bake. Might as well throw us in the group finder too. Fallen, worst case, you can heal. Well, I don't want to put that on you, man. It's entirely up to you. I don't mind waiting a minute for a healer. Especially when you're crushing. You did crazy damage. You averaged, what, 41 throughout that run? boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, BFD? Yeah, hell yeah. I still got to go pick up the rest of the quests for BFD and stuff too, so I don't want to burn too much of our stream time doing that. What I'll probably do is later tonight or tomorrow morning before stream, I'll go grab the last couple, organize ourselves a little bit, then we'll be ready to go. Might out level it by then. What level is this guy? He's 28. Well, BFD still. Oh, I guess if you're playing all night, it is still 32. But that's okay. If we get stocks done, do I want to complete the full quest line with you? You mean go for Seal of Rin? Yeah, we can end the stream that way. If you're down, we'll go pick it up. Shouldn't take too long. It's mostly just running around doing the cloth and the apples, right? It's like 15 minutes or whatever. As long as we don't get stuck in queue behind somebody else. The thing that may... Oh, snap. You're right. I only have 2 silk cloth. I'll have to check my bank. I might have some in the bank. I can't recall. You only have 1 piece? Yeah, well, look. Worst case... worst case, we can pop it off tomorrow. But maybe we'll get some silk in here. I think you need, what, like 3 pieces or something? I don't think it's too much. Do. Two, three, gonna look up a farm real quick? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's humanoids. I think the stockades guys should have a chance to drop it at least. Hey, Kung Fu Margie. See you lurking back there. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. We just did SFK. Did not get our samurai robes, unfortunately, but got some experience. Got some big dubs there. Survived. And now we're going to do stockades. Praise Odin. Probably hit, what are we? We're 26. We might even hit 28 after we turn in all the quests and stuff too. Big day. Do. 33 pally, eh?
Well met.
We could farm the Syndicate Rogues and Hillsbrad. No, wait, we can't? I have faith we'll get some cloth in here. And once I get at least 3, like if I could pick up 1 silk, then I'll just try to pay attention and not auto loot. And see if we can't find some on the ground for yourself. Petty, quick question. Where did I leave off in 14? I played up to whatever the end of available quests were for Endwalker at release. So I didn't play any of the post-launch patches. Whatever was available when it first came out, I consumed it in its entirety. I dumpstered the entire launch quest, everything. I did everything, at least everything that I had access to, of course. And that is where I paused. These mobs do have a chance to drop silk. Cool, perfect. And I only need one, I believe. I'm positive it's not more than 3. So once I get that, I won't loot the cloth.
Light be with you.
Petty, so good. Just 6.0. Good stopping point is they didn't do the usual 0.3 follow-ups. Oh, really? What did they do differently? There we go. Got us a healer, guys. Do we need any more pallies? Maybe just one more, guys. I mean, if we were gonna have 1/5 that wasn't a pally, mage is perfect. Yeah, Petty, what did they do after Endwalker? What was the release structure like heading up into Dawn Trail? I really didn't keep up with it. So since 6.0 was a grand finale, right? From Realm Reborn to Endwalker, they did a more standalone story for the patches. So did they like follow up on, where Alpha Node and God, their names are kind of floating away from my brain now, but all those homies? Kinda. So they're little kind of like siloed stories leading up, and for hard to explain. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, of course. Not the best medium to explain the rundown of a 15-year-long storyline, right? Nice. We're gonna get an ad in a second here, guys. Perfect timing, just before the dungeon. We love to see it. Take your money, Mr. Bezos. Did I do all the side content? I did, as to the best of my knowledge, except for what was the profession place, Borgia or something like that. Except for that, I'm pretty sure that I did literally everything, like every quest that I came across. Baja, yeah, except for Baja, which I never really engaged with. I'm pretty positive that I went full completionist and did everything that I could touch. Yeah. Except for maxing all professions. But I did do a lot of fishing. Fishing in 14 is incredible. I think it's like the gold standard. Fishing in WoW is relaxing, but there's really no mechanics to it. It's basically just, even in retail now, it's pretty AFK. But fishing in 14 is like sensationally good. I think it's amazing. Hopefully they haven't done anything to undermine that. You haven't completed Baji either? Yeah, it was just weird because like I didn't really have anybody to explain to me what the process was behind it, And I kind of went in there once or twice and I was like, so this is like a looter extraction kind of environment, but you can stay here for as long as you want. But then there's like all these unique rewards. Like I was very confused by Baja. I know people say it's really fun and stuff. I wanted to check it out, but field ops and deep dungeons are your low engagement PCs. What's a deep dungeon? Are you talking about the one that goes to like 100 or whatever? Because I tried that a few times, but I couldn't that was another one where I couldn't quite wrap my head around the reward structure for it, and so I didn't really know what I was being incentivized to do, you know? And I was like, if this is valuable, I'll come back to it later. I have mounts to collect. I have mount tokens I need, guys. Yes, Palace of the Dead. That's the one that I'm familiar with. I did not... Heaven on Highs, I believe, was out when I was playing, but I never tried it. And then I don't know anything about the new one. Not your cup of tea, though? How far have you gotten in any of them? Or what was your highest, I guess I should say it that way. While we're waiting here, let's take a look at the food posts. Oh, we got the rhubarb pie in the chat. Damn, dude. Oh, well, good timing, Kalen, because we're getting close to the end of the run here. And I don't know what we're going to eat yet, but it's going to be something heavy. Something delicioso, my friends. I hope, anyway. Could just be boy dinner. Jaeger wife left for work shortly ago. She's left me to my own devices. And so that means I will probably just end up eating some kind of meat and some kind of carb with hot sauce. You know? You got to 100 in Palace of the Dead? Holy... That's crazy, man. 80 in Heaven on High, and you died to the 100 boss. Pilgrims is the new one? Wow. Fallen, if we don't get the silk, we can also go to the Knolls and Hillsbrad. Okay, that's good to know. At least it's nice and accessible. I believe though. Oh, Eureka! Yes, yes. Eureka I also did not do. Eureka and Baja. Those are the two profession-oriented ones, right? I think I have, like, gone in there a little bit, but... Here, I'll share the quest with our priest or our mage friend here. There we go. You got that one, dude. What about this one? You're done that. What about this one? You're done that. Cool. That's all of them. Yeah, Eureka I totally forgot about. Our paladin just landed in Stormwind. Let's go. Get a quick realign ourselves here with the posture check. Oh, look at the sweet girl saying hello. Once we're done here, we'll take her for a nice walk. Oh, good fella missed out on a big stretch there. The bestest girl. What do you get for getting to 100 in Palace of the Dead? There's got to be some reward for getting... I mean, I say halfway, but 100 is pretty difficult. Do you get any triple triads? I know you were chasing those the other day. The song rips. Not much specific, really just story plus the usual drops on the way. Right on. So it's more of a glory thing to complete the full run. I probably should have got some more drinky poos. That's my bad. That's okay. Locked and loaded, boys. Okay. We're going in, lads. For level 200, Petty, it's the titles you get. Oh, Necromancer. That's sick. That's very cool. That's the Palace of the Dead one, right? That's really, really good. There's nothing more than a sick title that's hard as heck to get that you can just show off. Like, getting certain cosmetics and mounts obviously has a similar effect, but throwing the title up there so it's like literally in your name all the time, that's elite. Other than the last room in this place, as long as you pull pretty reasonably, it's not too bad. I hated being in here on my hunter on Doomhowl because it's so hard to get distance from everything to shoot. But on a melee, it's super easy. Look at this guy. What a sick look. That's so cool. Goodbye, Targor. Rest in piss, as they say. We hardly knew you, my friend. And frankly, I didn't want to. Kind of looks like... You guys remember the original Mortal Kombat? What was it, 95? He kind of looks... With that ponytail, he's got a bit of Goro energy. Missing an arm, but very Goro. Do you guys miss when they used to make movies with giant, wildly unbelievable animatronics? You know, just like the 90s Ninja Turtle movies, they're just like stuntmen with giant animatronic heads on them. Like, you can see their eyes through the mouth holes if you look closely enough. But I don't mean that in a critical way. I think it's amazing. And Goro's kind of the same thing. Oh, there you got him. Goro's kind of the same thing, where like you look at him walking down the... Like when he goes to fight Johnny Cage, they really commit to the bit. They really, 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 really commit. Petty, unforgettable boss. I honestly have very fond memories of Mortal Kombat 2 specifically. Notorious and I used to play that on SNES. Ooh, those are pretty nice pants. Not for us, but very nice. Notorious and I used to play that, and I remember him getting so mad at me one time because if you got the timing right, if you basically were the first person to do a jump kick. Fighting games mentioned. Pootie's been activated. Welcome in, Pootie. If you got the first kickoff, the first flying jump kick across the screen, and you knocked them down first, then you could just time the stand-up. Now, this is obviously if you're a talented player or you actually paid attention to how the game worked. There are probably ways around this, but for young Notorious and I, whoever got knocked down first, you would just time it so you would jump kick as they stood up. It was the most enraging... It was the most enraging... shitty way to play the game, but we both did it to each other mercilessly, and boy oh boy was it funny. I have like a core memory of us sitting on the ground in our aunt's bedroom. She's pretty young, she was like a late in life baby, but she's like 20 at the time or something, and Notorious and I just sitting there ripping MK2. Petty, MK2 on SNES is a core memory for you too. It was such a time, man. It was such a time. Truly impacted a generation. Like, I really like the original Street Fighter movie. I mean, it's awful. It's a terrible movie. But, you know, I had a soft spot for it. But I never really played the Street Fighter games. But the Mortal Kombat game is really special. Pooty, what are you playing today, man? What are you out there gaming on? Rogue Trader, D4? Something new? Something secret? Dating simulator? Visual novel? Oh, PoE 2! Yeah, the new season came out yesterday, right? How is it so far? What's your first impressions of the changes? We were talking about that a bit on Path Stream, too. Yesterday afternoon. Force leather boots. Pretty nice. Really great so far, but most of the changes are endgame. Oh, okay. So you haven't really got the chance to see a lot of it yet. Did you, you mentioned... I know D4 got the new class, and I probably did ask you this already, and I'm so sorry I can't remember. What did they come out with a new class for PoE? You're not as fast at 2 as 1. You can get to endgame in 5 hours on PoE 1? Jeez, dude. Oh, 2 new ascendancies. That's right. Well, I'm sure we will touch. We will circle back on it. But once you get to the end game, when you actually get exposed to some of the changes in actuality, please let me know what's going on. I like to live vicariously through you because, as we know, I am both bad at games and afraid of Path of Exiles. Just generally, I'm afraid of their skill tree. New monk and huntress ascendancies. Huntress. They're gendering their ascendancies? Interesting play.
That's still the charge.
Do love a monk, though. It's been a while since I felt motivated to level a character in retail for anything other than like running dungeons, like running Mythic Plus. But I do kind of want to make a Worgen monk. Because I saw a video clip of a guy recently who, so for those who don't play retail or don't play WoW or whatever, the Worgens are like the werewolf race, right? They're humans that can turn to wolves. But the monk class is the only class in the game currently that has access to an invisible weapon, glamour, or transmog. And so if you are a monk and you put yourself in wolf form and then you transmog your weapons invisible, they actually attack with their claws, and it's the only way. Like, can't do it on a warrior or paladin or anything like that, as much as I would love to. So I kind of just want to do it for the swag, because I think it would look sick as hell. Monk and Huntress are the classes. Martial Artist and Spirit Walker are the actual new ascendant. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, got you. Martial Artist and Spirit Walker. You gotta, what's the TLDR on a Spirit Walker? That sounds kind of cool. Sounds, at least the name of it sounds different. Is there anything that you could liken it to in general class fantasy stuff? Or maybe not because you haven't got to play it yet. Is it like a shaman? I only say that because they do have the Spirit Walk ability. They can tame unique beasts as companions. Oh, and use wisps to empower themselves. Haven't looked into it too much. Well, that sounds interesting. Are there a lot of pet management classes in PoE? I don't think I've ever seen one in my. Well, I haven't played PoE 2, but I'll throw a heal on everybody there. But I've never really managed pets in action RPGs at all, actually. Oh, no rogue. There are many minion archetypes. Like the Necros and the Druids in D2, that's my only real exposure, and you don't really get to control them at all. They just kind of like come with you and do stuff. From hordes to big, strong, single companions? Interesting. What's PoE2? It's like 30 bucks or 40 bucks or something, right? Or is it now that it's out of early access? Is it in free to play yet? 30. Oh, it's still in early access. Okay. Fair play to the lads. Well, I don't want to tease anything because we got such a runway of games on ahead of us. But next time I get the ARPG itch, perhaps I'll give it a go. Not necessarily like a stream game or whatever, but just go crush some mobs. You think it's on sale, really? Well, you know how to tease compulsive spending Jaeger. Tell him he can save money by spending money. Easy. Easy choice, boys. Well, I hope you get to endgame soon, brother. Safe and in one piece. Although I guess you're not playing hardcore. 20 bucks for the EA and a supporter back, and that's in the Canadian Monopoly money too. 20 bucks, pretty damn cheap. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Well, I'll make a note for myself after we get out of this dungeon, and I'll pick it up after stream, just so I have it. Keep it in the chamber. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Dextrin Ward. Time to eat steel. Uh-oh. I chose the wrong moment for cinematic look. Ouchie. Good googly moogly. I got a heal on our buddy too. Woo! That was a spicy pull, fellas. We gotta focus target here a little bit. Ouchie. Stop that. Let's kill him. Let's kill him next. Just in time for our My Hero Academia theme song ripoff. Locking in. Jeez. That was stressful for everybody. That was stressful, guys. Woo! Very, very scary. Holy jumping. Whew. For the core, brothers. That's the hardest pull in the dungeon. So, and not only that, but we made it way harder by not pulling him out of that room. Holy shit. Talk about cinema. Also, Fallen, I got my silk. So I will try to keep an eye out on the bodies that I have access to. I'll give you a shout if I see any other silk. That's just wool. Whew. Muy picante. Okay, I'm gonna see if I remember this word, guys. Schadenfreude? Schadenfreude? Mr. D, Mr. D's been activated. Shout him Freda. He's starting to believe. Mr. D, I see you have earned the top clipper badge. Congratulations. Thank you for capturing my pain. Greatly appreciated. Wear the badge with pride, my friend. Thank you. You don't know what that means. Basically, it means that you created a clip, right? Obviously. And that it has the current most views. So something you've created has the current most views. Fallen, you think you got yours? You got 2 and you got 1 in the bank? Okay, cool. We'll keep an eye out just to, if there's 1 more. What's going on here? Please don't put salvation on the tank. They said. Test, you did it? Look at you, my man. You're all badged up. Now the people will know. And in an ideal world, they'll see it and they'll say, hey, I wonder what this man clipped. Wonder what he was up to. What did I miss? And then they'll go watch it. And then it's just cyclical enhancement. You maintain your sovereignty over the clip world. Get some more wisdoms out here. Beauty. Alas, you must away. Good stream, dude. Take care, fellas. Thank you so much, man. We're going to wrap up after this this dungeon run and maybe 1 little quest after that, too. Thank you for hanging out with us today, Mr. D. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for teaching me some German. Hopefully, we'll catch you tomorrow. Much love, brother. Stay frosty. Now, will we get lucky enough with the RNG spawns to get all of our quest kills? I hope so. I hope so. Here's Kane D Fury. If anybody had the quest for him, this would have been the time. We'll just keep him hodged as best we can because he's a mean man. He does hurt quite a bit. Where are you going, D Fury? Nowhere. How about that? Ooh, got the level. Nice. Could use that mana. That's pretty sweet timing. Okay. We are chilling like some sweet, sweet villains, my guys. Get our point parry there. Home stretch here, lads. Little WoW classic and electronic music. Is that not boomer gaming? Is that not peak boomer? Feel like we just need to be on Justin TV and we can complete the trifecta. I guess technically we are, but you know what I'm saying. Real heads know. One more convict. Can we get one more convict? Please. We might not. How crazy is that? That's some BS if you ask me. Hamhawk just getting hawked himself. Boom, baby. Dumpstered. Shame. What a shame. Ooh. I'm not going to roll in that. That's a really, really nice ring. Yo, Fallen, grats. Big ring, brother. Big, big, big ring. It'll match your seal of Rin very nicely. That's awesome. That's huge. 3 gil, 3. Even on a non-self-found server, those go for a couple gold. Oh, thank God we got the convict. One more boss, one more quest. We do need the bandanas as well, 3 more of those, but whatever. That one I never have hope to finish. It's like the minor cards in Dead Mines, but worse. Okay. Let's get it, fellas. Fallen, you think I'm the only one left? Oh, then maybe we could pull it off. I just got to pay attention to the mobs. That'd be sweet. Will Kenshi be so lucky? Gotta be careful with these Frost Novas. Well, they don't gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. So you don't get yourself into a position where you're the only melee in range, because then it drops the aggro table, and it doesn't matter who you are. It will they will punch you right in the face. They'll punch you right in the mouth. Come on, any pity bandanas? Perhaps on the way back, we'll take another look at the bodies too. Took a bit of aggro there. Heals coming in on the homie. Pretty good, guys. Pretty good. Pretty clean. Can we get one more bandana here? I think we can. Oh, hell yeah, dudes. All 5 quests. Look at us go, boys. Crashed. Very, very breezy. There you go, dudes. Let's go get this cash money.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Questies. We'll worry about turning all the other stuff in later. Fallen, did you wind up having success with your cloth, my friend? I didn't see any more. It's actually, I guess the drop rates were pretty low in there, because I ended with 5. But the 3 that I got were all in one body. You're checking your bank? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you got it, we'll fire it up right now before we dip. We'll get it done, but... And where is the... Oh, the visitor center up there. Okay. The curious visitor. You got it? Amazing. Amazing, dude. That's awesome. Meet you up there. We can do a little running around here. Then we'll get on, my friends. You had 2 in your bank. Hell yeah, dude. Just a little backup. 1 for emergencies.
Good day to you. Have a good one. See you later.
Walking simulator activated. Gotta run down there for color of blood anyway, so that's not too bad. You think you're so cool with your pursuit of justice, don't you? Think you're so fly.
Hello. Farewell.
Okay. We'll go speak to our old friend here, Matthias Shaw. He and I are pretty close.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
He's given my rogue many missions to protect and keep Stormwind safe. Oh yes, now over to the middle there. Cool, cool, cool.
Greetings. See you later.
Come on, guys. We have ravens and magic. Surely there's a more effective way to communicate than forcing us to run between these 3 buildings. Hello, children. Don't worry. My name is not Anakin Skywalker. I will bring no harm to you. Pooty, legs are cheap? What are you trying to say, man? Are you smack talking my movement speed?
Interesting. Right. Daylight's burning.
Let's go get our apples. They cost nothing? Pooty, are you stroking out? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. I got you. You're responding to my previous cries. Got you. Yes, but is time not money, Pooty? Isn't that what Azeroth has been telling us for 20 years? Time is money, friend. And now, in these trying times, they want to waste our time. My time is meaningless to them. I mean, it's mostly meaningless to me too. I do play World of Warcraft, so. Time is money. Subs are money. You are correct about that. Subs are indeed money. Fire indeed hot, my guy. And thank you all for being subscribers, for spending your Saturday with us. We're on the last leg of our journey. Thanks so much for sticking it out, hanging out. 2 dungeons in the bag. Redridge completed. Loch Madan completed. Almost 3 levels. Kaelin died. We lost our sword. It's been a big day. Kaelin activated. Ding 9. Congratulations, my friend. 1 more till talents. 1 more till your new blueberry. I wish you the best of luck with your new name. Weapon and friend deleted. Yes, yeah, Betty. Weapon and friend deleted. This was not a slow chapter, Pooty. No, we accomplished a lot, experienced a lot, endured a lot today. Certainly was a lot of fireworks to start our morning. And there was a couple spicy moments in that Stockades too. It was a little chiller, a little quieter, but pretty scary in its own right. Get our apples. Youthful Fallen is stimming out right now. He wants this ring so bad. Don't worry, Fallen. Soon I too will have Pursuit of Justice, and then you won't have to wait quite as much for me. You'll still have to wait for me because of my inability to stay focused, but not because of my move speed. Look at that. Oh. 9 gold. We're going to be rich soon. So rich. Everybody's going to hit 40. Spend all their hard-earned cold cash on a mount. And we're just going to walk up to the trainer. Laughing all the way to and fro. On horseback. And then it will be time to stockpile all of our cloth. So we can go get Darnassus rep. And then get our panther. Get our big cat. I know the black horse in wetlands is cool. I know. But if you grew up on Masters of the Universe, you kind of need a giant cat mount. Ooh, level 23 died to Yowler. Good thing we didn't try that on our own, right? Good thing we avoided that until today. Oh. A lot of 07s in the chat going out. I wonder what happened. Did we lose a human? I hope not. Weekends are always the deadliest time, though. Everybody's excited, vibing. Distract your kids with some sort of something or other. You know? Wife's reading her book. Tending to some other, hopefully, personal interest and or hobby. Dad's on the computer. Maybe dad has a couple early soda pops. Playing hardcore WoW, reliving the glory days. Then dad makes a couple bad decisions. Dad gets a little overconfident with the Oni buff that he got last night. You know what I'm saying? And then we lose dad. Look at this man. Yeah.
Can I help you? Be seeing you. Off and away.
Now, is this going to be wonky if we... Can we accept it together or something?
Off and away.
Or does it get weird when we do this? It worked? Okay, nice. Perfect, perfect. Let's do it, boys. Fantastic way to end the stream, guys. Seal of Rin. It prompted you when I took it? Okay, sweet. There'd been... This one can just be a nightmare sometimes. That old Blizzard spaghetti code. We've been crushing it today. Absolutely, truly got so much done. Like I said, 3 levels, 2 dungeons. We didn't get the salad robes, but that's okay. 2 dungeons, Red Ridge, Loch Madan, 3 levels, probably like 6 gold, and now Seal of Rin to cap it all off. Absolutely phenomenal. Tomorrow, we start Duskwood, and we hit BFD. That's the goal for tomorrow. In whichever order it comes to us. And hopefully, lose no friends. That's number one. That's number one prio. Hopefully, we don't lose any more friends. Petty, when are we going to convince you to get? You may or may not be around for the whole stream tomorrow. You don't know when your packing up's oh, yeah, of course, man. Well, obviously that's the prio. But we'll try to get it in early then. If you want to do it, of course. If you have time in the morning, we'll try to get the group going as quick as possible. Cuz it'd be awesome for you to come. Petty, a WoW account. Yeah, dude. When are we going to get you into Classic Hardcore? When will Mish make her long-awaited debut as a human paladin? Or a human, I guess a priest, probably, right? Living that white mage life. You're super concerned about BFD? Only one real upgrade in there? Yeah, there's not a lot in there for you, for sure. Oh, not super concerned. Okay. Okay, well, if not, then we'll see if we can get it, and if not a big deal. If you're not pressed about it. Plus, if we don't get the Hydra Sword, I may need your support another day anyway. So, I don't want to make you run more than once. Petty, you think one MMO is enough? You're not wrong. That's my whole argument. But you know what? September's coming real quick. And perhaps I maybe birthday present, we just get you to come on play for a stream. That could be fun. Thank you for the heal, sir. Oh, you resisted the Hodge. I'll throw a heal out on myself too. Cruise through this. Petty, you remember when we got React on it did Don't Starve, and then we just sent him into the forest to go chop wood while we built everything and did everything? I think back on that too. It's so funny. But I was just thinking, like, when we have a little bit of time, things quiet down a bit. We get you, React, Pooty, Notorious. Just get the boys into a LAN. Maybe we all link up together in one place with a bunch of soda pops. Lock ourselves in a room for a weekend. Well, Pooty, you're in another province, but we could digitally form your presence. We have the technology. Maybe do a 5-man Ultimate Iron Man challenge of some kind. But yeah, the Don't Starve era of React just going out into it's just so funny because, like, obviously the guy has a very physical job, works super hard. Finally, we find time to link up and get all of us in the game together, and he just goes out and chops wood for like 3 hours. It's so funny. Oh man. Don't Starve is amazing. We're definitely going to play that very, very, well, not even, very, very soon is an exaggeration, but super soon. It was so handy. Yeah, it was great. All the resources we could ever want. You just tell him what chest to put it in. He's basically like like the AI Pal World. You just set him to work. set it and leave it. Okay. Okay, only I think 2 more turn-ins and we're done. We'll just run back to Matthias Shaw. Petty, they have skill trees in Don't Starve now. No shit, really? Well, that's interesting. So there's like a leveling mechanic now. I don't remember that. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember there being anything quite like that last time we played. I just remember like all the different item upgrades and stuff. And like the first time the winter came and the giant abominable whatever the hell came and destroyed our base and scared the shit out of us. You jumped in to see what's new. Each character has abilities to unlock now. Wow. So, wow. Okay, that's really interesting. I'm keen to try it. I know, like, we always just went Woody because, OP resources. They added a lot. Farming's completely different. Okay, so there's some stuff to sink our teeth into, is what I'm hearing. That's very exciting. Okay, here we go. Back up to the castle, right? Oh no, back up here. Oh my gosh. Almost. Okay, I said 2 before. Now it's actually 2. 2 and 4,000 experience, which is meaty. You're still Woody, but you think it's worth checking out others? Yeah, like Woody. Obviously, if his baseline abilities are still relatively similar, then he's crazy OP. especially early game. But like you said, if others have some other nuance to them instead of just whatever their baseline abilities were previously, then definitely something to investigate. I bet. I mean, if they've added all that stuff too, there's probably just like whole cloth new characters too that I've never even seen or played with before. I'd imagine. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. So that's a cool dagger. So we just got a nice BOE dagger drop. That's pretty sweet. Oh, speaking of which, guys, I totally forgot. I meant to say this at the top of the stream, but yesterday on my rogue, I told Kaylin and Fallen already, but this like pretty sick two-handed sword, a BOE blue sword that is like 80 something damage, and it had 10 defense as a base stat, which is so huge, especially for a guy who's wearing all cloth. But yeah, I dropped on the rogue, who's obviously also self-found. So wrong character, man. It was cool, you know. Sold it for 60 silver. Would have loved for it to drop on the paladin. Kenshi would have ate that up, but alas, the gods tease us. Fate laughs. But I tell you what, it doesn't find funny, boys. The sweet, sweet ring we're about to get. Our first blue item. Woohoo! A little small pity, little small mercy for the trauma of the earlier adventure. You love a good weapon, Petty? Hell yeah. Number 1. I actually have Luke's lightsaber back there. I was thinking about turning it on one day and hanging out with it. Oh, Fallen, good point. Second great weapon, because I yeeted the hammer. That's correct, yeah. Very true. Here it is, boys. The Seal of Rin. Boom. Look at us go, dude. Yep. Congratulations, Fallen. Big wins. Massive, massive, massive. Especially for us paladins, we can literally take advantage of every stat. All of it is amazing. Ooh. Barzy, hello from the work toilet. Don't let your legs fall asleep, brother. Hope the stream's going well. It's been an excellent day, apart from the terrible pain of losing our friend and our two-handed sword. Fallen, have a good night, my guy. You too, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't work too hard. I hope you have a great night. I'll catch you later, too. Stay safe, my friend. 07. Barzy, stay safe. Don't get in trouble. Kaylin, have a great night. Petty, have a great night. Pooty, love you so much. Margie, Sprack, Mr. D, Cheeky, all the homies, thank you for stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for spending some of your Saturday with us. Take care. Another banger. Thank you, guys. We had some real roller coaster moments today. I'm happy you're all here for it. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. Let's get dirty in Duskwood. Have a great night, guys. Stay frosty.